I was just saying, yes, yes, yes. It's good to come home after a day like this fucking one and just sit down with y'all. I find folks as I'll say decent folks and just kind of like go
Okay,
on this
people.
make believe adventure together in the theaters of the minds and with our hexagonal maps and stuff. It's just this is a good evening for me.
Really,
I will speak
really,
for everyone else. This is a good day writ large. This is nice.
you put emphasis on the hexagonal maps. Then, are they a sticking? Are they your favorite part? Maybe.
Um, I'll say yeah. I'll say
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
They are
Because
strange. They are strange.
it's kind of like when I look up in the sky at night, I'll see the same moon that y'all will see at various points of your day. And the same thing can be said for the maps that we view here. Because we can all have our different interpretations on how, grandiose or shitty Millstone can look if we don't see a map. But as we have something that we all can collaborate on visually together, that's all something we can share in at once. It's the mental meeting ground for everything that we do and say is these periodic maps. Because otherwise, we would be adrift in our own minds, and God knows how that can be sometimes.
I thought you were gonna say the moon was hexagonal. That's what I thought you were gonna say. They look at the
Well, I mean,
hexagonal moon and the
you know,
hexagonal
you
stars.
you could. I mean, people make the argument that the Earth isn't round, so you could make the argument that the moon could be hexagonal. It's like a reflection of light and stuff just makes it look round. You know what I mean? So I'm sure
It's
it's there
true.
somewhere.
Maybe like
You know?
the darkness of space overlaps its like corners and we don't see it because it's
Exactly.
it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
dark on dark. So yeah,
hmm
yeah.
That
It's like
that's what the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon album was about. It was just the deep layers were that it's hexagonal.
it's
A
like
lot of
how
people don't pick up on those nuances.
it's like how the Earth is flat, but every ever used for to take a picture has a fish island, so it makes it look round.
Uh, I was gonna ask something. Does anybody else see weird images on Roll20? Like on the avatars, I can see when I've
Um,
like it's okay when I do like bash drag, it's okay, but when I do bash drag and giant ape and giant bat, it's fine. But every other one says content not available in your region, and it's like a purple
That
box. Yeah, it's
You know
weird.
what? Your image is broken for me.
Broken.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like it
think I
shows
know
broken.
why. I can guess. At least let me double check. Show one image that doesn't show to you.
Um, my
Interesting.
Nina,
Universe,
my
for
Nina.
example. Okay.
Available
The
in your
only
region. God, these fucking tariffs, man. I
the
can't
only
even see
Okay,
these
that's
photos.
that's
Can't
kind
even
of strange.
only a
No.
can't even
couple
get my JPEGs.
only a couple seem to be off for me, which is AS Shalkai and Fizzgig, but the PDFs just broke there it because it's like a little white box with a one bent corner, not a purple box that says unavailable.
Oh, cats. I can see cats. Like,
He
well, I
changed
can
it
see.
that way you can see it.
Yeah. Did you change yours to artwork, cat? Is that that's Juniper's
Oh, the
sister,
bottom.
big
Okay.
sister, right?
It's well, that's my
Yes.
default for the profile. Let me see if it changes if I change it to my character.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Mine are fine. Yeah.
Does it change
Hmm,
any? Can you see
Yours
it?
change.
okay.
Yours changed back to the purple thing. Shah's the purple thing. Well, when I say purple thing, I mean the content
Uh,
not available. That's weird.
yeah.
Does anyone
I
else
think
have?
that's
No, I always keep it to where I just see the names. I have the portraits turned off. I don't need to see what y'all
Ah,
fucks look like.
well,
ah.
it looks like it's the ones that are on our profiles because it's all the prettiness that BG did is what it looks like. Because you can see my profile photo fine, but it looks like you when you do my, I guess. Let's see.
No, it's a bit
What
more
about?
complicated than that. I think I found out what's the issue. To the rest of you, it shows, right? You can see your images.
I
Yes.
have no issue.
Okay, Curtis, you might have an issue on Roll20 at least with the Imgur site.
Oh.
Is a Imgur available
Oh,
if you
they
go on
blocked.
imgur.com?
It's how do you spell it? I don't use this site.
I will write it on the chat.
IMGUR.
imgur.com. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I put two. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably
yeah,
with
no,
like the
yeah,
whole.
it's
That's
blocked in the
probably
United Kingdom.
yeah,
Wow.
with the whole internet safety, quote unquote, thing your
Oh,
country's doing.
Oh, I can see the wedding key there.
There
The
it
little
is.
wedding dress key one. I can see that cat. That's weird. I haven't like used the internet like properly in like a week, I guess.
Okay, question. Do you see the this area map right now?
I do.
I'd
I
see
do
that
at
at
least
least,
see.
yes.
I do that. Yes. I can
Let
see
me
the map.
see. What? Ah, okay. I have that on IMGBB because it's a larger scale. Oh my God, Curtis, you're gonna have such a big problem.
Maybe.
I was
Maybe
wondering.
not. Maybe not.
All
Maybe
my
it'll be okay.
tokens are from Imgur.
Maybe put some tokens down. Maybe.
I'm gonna put
I
them
don't know.
here. Okay, I'm gonna put some. Let's check. First of all, do you see the ship here?
I just see the Tissaria map.
Zoom in.
Oh, zoom.
Zoom into
Wow.
Millstone.
Oh,
Zoom into Millstone, yeah.
Okay. I do see a ship. I can see Nina Loch Ogvar.
Are they normal?
Yeah, Lupa. Yeah.
Okay,
Juniper.
that's
yeah.
really good. Okay. If you can see them as normal, that's really good. Okay. Okay, no problem then. We can do this. All those are from Imgur, from uploads.
Okay.
Guys, if my voice goes, or if I get like quiet, I'm clearing my nose because my nose is just a mess right now and like so sniffly and gross.
Understandable.
I mean, where would it go?
Where'd it go? It's still on my face at least. It's still there.
Well, get rid of it if it's such a fucking problem. Fuck.
I just get a nose job. I could just get a nose job. Um,
Isn't that free
Guys.
for you fucking socialized medicine or whatever? What, guys?
No.
What?
No, unfortunately not. I wouldn't get a nose job on the NHS anyway. Even if they offered it, that'd be dangerous. That'd be risky. You just get someone else's nose given to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It may be free, but you know, quality. No, it's not great. It's not great. Gets you there though. Gets you there.
I mean, at least you get it, period. You know.
That's true. I may complain about it, but I am very grateful for it.
Anyways, enough of that. What were you gonna say?
Who is you in this situation?
You.
Me.
You're literally the only person who was talking there.
What was I gonna say? Did I
I don't know. You said you were gonna do
He
something,
drank
and
too much NyQuil.
I was being a bitch about your nose.
Did I not bring up my nose? Did I not say I was snuffly? Is that not why we were talking about it? I can't remember. I'm gone.
No, and you
It's
were
gone.
gonna pivot, and I said no. I want to keep bashing you for your annoying ass
Ah.
nose, and then you just lost the thread, mainly because I
Yeah.
cut it off with paper shears. But what were you gonna say? Did you have a question? Did you have a statement?
It's a good question. That is a good question. Probably I can't remember. Has anyone finished Alien Earth? I'll just go with that.
No, don't say nothing because
No,
I haven't.
I
Nothing.
have not. My week's
I'm so
got fucking
behind.
slammed recently. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
behind. So behind.
I like watched it in like a sniffly haze last week.
Aww.
Yeah.
Did it end well?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
It's ended
leave it at
already?
that. Just leave it at that. Yeah, there's only 8 episodes.
Yeah.
Why can't we have shows like Britain does, where it's like 30 episodes in a season? What's wrong with America?
Why can't we go back to the
Oh,
80s
well,
where we had
amongst
like
everything
180
else, but it's like-
episodes a season?
No, exactly. Yeah.
I haven't like had a good British show, like an English show that's been 25, 30 episodes long in a long time. I can't remember.
That's
the
what I'm
last one I
saying.
did.
It's like Mr.
Gotta
Bean
turn
wanted
to
to come
Doctor
out.
Who.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Bean wanted to come out with fucking 6 episodes, and we're all like, "Oh, that's how we should do seasons."
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, no, that's really weird. I remember, like, I mean, not even exclusively British things, but I think long seasons is just a thing of the past now. Like 24.
Yeah, they
I
are.
remember 24 was like 24 episodes a season. I think it was for a really long time. I don't think they stuck
Yeah.
with that.
Okay. Oh my gosh. You can even see the progression from the era. In season 1 Doctor Who, it was 42 episodes up to
Mm,
45, and recently the new ones only go up to 8.
I was gonna say the new ones
Mm.
like don't even break 10. So
Yeah. The last
yeah.
season of, I think, season 13 was only 6. So the
Yeah.
15th Doctor got 2 more than them, but
It's the cost, right? It's just they just cost so much to make movies and stuff now. But
honestly though, it does, I think, like, a lot of films have proven how horribly wrong that is. You don't need $1 million budget plus to make good films.
And I
I
mean,
mean,
Like,
especially Doctor Who, I think everyone would be on board if they just went back to 70s practical effects for Doctor Who
oh, I mean,
episodes.
the thing
Just
is,
made it like 20
Doctor.
episodes, just have cardboard Daleks running around with bad overdub voices and stuff, and there's your episode, and we'd all fucking love that.
The thing is, like, Doctor Who has this very bad habit of blowing their entire budget on, like, certain effects on certain episodes, and then and then they have to use those constraints because it's like, oh shit, we can't pay for anyone big. All right, let's have an episode where it's just 2 people in a graveyard running from statues that don't move.
aw.
and,
I- I-
and you get like some of the best episodes in the series from that. But like
yeah, without any special effects.
yeah, the original and the original, if I remember correctly, the original Avatar movie cost $1 billion to make.
I mean, yeah, when you start heavily relying on computer like generated CGI essentially, it's like it does get expensive, but the best films are like, I mean, I mean,
Best films are
for
free.
example, I was gonna
Best films are free.
the best films are free, pirated. The
Mhm.
uh, a lot of films like A24 and stuff, or indie films, those are amazing films that people don't really, I think, like, I don't think they get a lot of air, but those are great
Mm.
films, and they don't have
Oh,
big
sure.
budgets. I mean, and I think we've lost the ability. Like, I know that
Oh,
things
man.
like streamers are like Netflix and stuff like that. They've been pumping out like just remakes. Everything's a cash grab now. No original
Hmm.
IPs. If we had stuck to actually storytelling, I think they would probably see more of a profit and less of an expense in that.
Oh,
I
for
think
sure.
Matt Damon is constantly bitching about that, like
Oh, sure. Well,
because
that's
of
how we
the
started. So, yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
those are really good films, and from the sounds of it, a better experience for actors as well. Like I feel like we've kind of gotten to that old school MGM style, kind of like our administration. But
I
we've kind of gone backwards in Hollywood too.
That was a hard but smooth pivot at the same time. That was good. That was good.
I feel like it's kind of something like video games where it's like, oh yeah, video games are getting more and more expensive because it's getting more and more expensive to make video games, and in my head I'm like, that's because you're making them more and more expensive. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody's trying to
and,
be like AAA because of the graphics and not really
and they
the weight
play
of the
so
story.
bad. They do.
and
They
the
perform so bad
Yes.
now.
and the
Like
two
it's really
things
It's
annoying.
true. EA, I don't know what the fuck's happened. EA used to be top of their game, and then they've like, I mean, over the past decade, have dropped significantly.
yeah, like the
And
two
a lot of it's just because like the fucking gameplay is horrendous. I think one of their newer games, like Wild Hearts or something like that, came out, and it looked promising, but like you just can't fucking play that game.
like yeah
And they don't
like
pay anybody, so you won't see people working on the fucking game anymore.
They earn
Mm.
so much from that Football Manager series. Like,
I know, just every year these
it's
fucking sports games.
absolutely. It's crazy how much they like
It's
hand
crazy.
over fist every
It's-
single year for like cost them
Wild.
nothing to me.
it's also
Yeah.
like the sheer amount of feature bloat because like the one game that I kind of will always talk about is Red Dead Redemption 2, where like they're talking about like hyper fidelity and that sort of thing, and the one thing I remember is like they're talking about, oh yeah, we're spending like 100 hours a week in the office, and when you go up on the snowy mountaintop, you can see your horse's balls shrivel in the cold, and I'm just thinking, how many millions of dollars did that cost?
Yeah,
If that was
unnecessary
if
too.
that was out of the game, how much would the game be worth less?
You know what? Actually, just had an epiphany. This isn't just video games and film. This is also in books. We've been seeing a downward slope in like uh
Originality.
quality, yeah, original and quality books. And and this, I mean, I don't think the impact of AI is too significant, like, because I know we do see that in in book in books and in video games recently and stuff. But I mean, like, I feel like it's just we've been flooded with bullshit in all sectors, just to have it out there, which is like I think we've lost like good storytelling in all three. Like, there's just no originality anymore, and it's just a cash grab, which
Well, I
again
mean, the thing
goes
is,
back to administration.
there's no such thing as originality anymore, because like everything under the sun has been done before. It's just
That's the.
how
It's not true,
hate
though.
I hate that idea because, like, obviously it hasn't. It's like
No, it's been fucking like our
original things are coming out all the
creativity.
time.
It's siphoned out because of our capitalistic nature. Right now, the system has sucked out originality. It is like it's just fueling the fucking, and you know it's because of that, because that's what you see even in the fashion industry. All you see marketing, that bullshit, those fucking jeans, the same fucking outfit everywhere. What are we, I mean, like, it's really normal to see a recycle of eras, right? We always go through that. My generation tried like bell bottoms for an era and stuff like that, but we still had things running in the system. As we get more like, well, I don't know how it is for any other country, but like for America, we're getting so so like hyper focused on making money that we've tapped out any originality and creativity. It's not true. It is impossible to run out of original ideas. The possibility is there, but it is saturated with like conventional conservative like cash grabs. It's fucked up.
Easiest way to make money, right, is to appeal to an existing audience.
Exactly. And milk it
And-
until
and-
you can't.
And cut corners. Once you've milked it, you then start
Yeah.
cutting corners, and that's when you start getting the AI to write the books for you, and then getting quick pressure at the end. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Do
It's
sequel after sequel, reruns of fucking how many fucking Grand Theft Auto games do we need? Like, it's just a repeat, and it's not. It's that is when it's like when you finally see some quality, creative piece of work, and the audience has pivoted towards it, then they start milking that, and like it keeps moving. But we keep fueling that fucking cycle. Like, that's the only reason why you don't see that originality. That's the only reason why you don't see the creativity, is because you're not. We're in a, what do you want to say, like an economic downturn that is essentially forcing you to choose things like Amazon and that bullshit. So it's difficult to contribute to those small artists in that way. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Curtis.
No, you didn't cut me off at all. You kept going. That's good. No, it's a good point. It's the mass audience stuff is everywhere because everybody wants money. Obviously, everybody
lowest
needs
common
money.
denominator. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing about the mass
Yeah.
audience stuff is that like, it's mass audience for a reason. It's kind of vague, generally speaking. I can't remember the last time I think the last time I actually enjoyed something, like quote unquote mainstream, and thought it was a masterpiece. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Just
even
gotta-
like the Alien series. I get worried because Disney captured
That's
it,
good.
and you know that because of the insert.
I'm so surprised by that show. I really am. As far as games go, like Claire Obscure,
Claire
like,
Obscure, yeah.
I still haven't finished that. I haven't played it in like 2 weeks now, but like I'm gonna finish it. I will. I'm on like Act 2, whatever it is.
There's a lot of games out there. Like, I mean, I really enjoyed South of Midnight and like Claire
Yeah.
Obscure, and there's a lot of like there's a lot of books out there. There's a lot of like movies and shows and stuff just hard to find when this like saturated environment of like prequels and sequels and Grand Theft Auto 552 and Land Before Time 360 and let me do Lord of the Rings, but let's do it now in modern times, and oh, there's Sherlock Holmes again, but let's make it with Henry Cavill, you know.
I feel like
I-
the advent of Netflix and stuff has made this worse because it's kind of like supermarkets. Like the stuff that you get on the shelf is limited now.
I do
well,
find
not now, but, like,
I do find your example of Grand Theft Auto kind of funny. I'm sorry, considering the last game was like 15 years ago.
Was it? We have a new one coming out, didn't we?
Yeah, but like Grand Theft Auto 5 was like 2000, like it was like 2012, 2015, something like that.
it has had like 15 re-releases though, right? So
Yeah.
I guess that counts.
I think you're
With their
thinking of
DLCs and
Skyrim.
stuff. I mean, I'm thinking of all of them because, like, I mean, it doesn't have to be just 5 It's my God, one game would have done you fine.
Yeah.
Not that Grand Theft Auto, not that I'm a huge fan of Grand Theft Auto or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, Grand Theft Auto London 1961, Grand Theft Auto London 1961, Grand Theft Auto Advance, Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto Sen. Like I just like it's just an example. There are other things out there. Like just like everything has to have a fucking sequel and stuff. My point was just that because I mean like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts only had like maybe 4 games, but it was too much, too excessive. Like Mario is still fucking going 30 years later. Nothing really has changed.
Kingdom Hearts had like 8 games.
Kingdom Hearts, it's hard to tell because I know it had like 2 Nintendo. Anyways, that wasn't my point. My point, it was just an example, is that everything has, like, it's just being constantly redone. Whereas, like, you could just be investing in artists that are. Okay, here's a better example. Fucking Pixar used to be about original work. Then Disney got its hands on it. And now all it fucking does is reproduce bullshit. Like, how many inanimate objects do we know their lives and how horrible it is from that inanimate object's life, you know, or side of things or whatever? Like, how many times do we need, like, their decent projects only come in when they start reining in original artists with original ideas, and even then we see those knocked out. I mean, K-pop
remember
Demon
last
Hunters is a
Pixar
good
one.
example. Sony sold them off for like 20 million tops, like capped it to Netflix, and Netflix is now banking because of K-pop Demon Hunters. And so no one has any hope in original ideas, like not for them at least. That is a risk, and that's all they see it as is like a risk factor, which you shouldn't be with art. Specifically, art is a risk. Art is like I just like I don't in all
It's
of
not.
these.
It's not art though now, right? That's the big
No,
problem. is
that's
that
the
it's
point.
a business. Is what they look
Yeah.
at it as like a business. These are things that's a
It's-
risky thing. That's not gonna
it's
have
a
wide
very-
market appeal. Goodbye.
Yeah. You cannot take your capitalistic ideas and apply it to art. Not music, not fucking movies, film, writing, books, video games, whatever avenue that you have, you
Housing.
cannot do that. You will suck the fucking life out of it. And it's not interesting anymore. It's just not. I don't think you can build off of that system and create original ideas. I think it's just, especially if you look at like with manga artists and stuff, animators recently and stuff. They don't video gamers. They're so burned out and so fucking destroyed with how many hours they put in there and then only to get laid off later and stuff. They have ruined the cycle. Like no one wants to fucking do it anymore. I don't
It's-
remember what
yeah,
my point was, but I just wanted to make
it-
that.
Capitalism ruins everything it touches.
It fucking ruins everything. We've got King Midas out here. That is all
Yeah.
that it is, and it's just ugh.
All these
Yeah.
poor talented artists that are just no longer having.
I'm going
as
to interrupt you here
passion.
because it's been quite some time, and also I see Jeremy joining.
We got
which
Jeremy.
is a very good thing. But we should begin. I mean,
Yes.
it's
yes.
about time we make our recap and go on from here. I've been looking so forward to this. I mean, a chill role-playing session after all this mess with the Kraken. I think that's something that we all deserve. So, why not go for that? So, who wants to remind us what happened last time? So, remind you that we did start right after the demise of the Kraken. Right there on the ship.
I can't
Come on.
remember.
You were
Requires
late,
some
Jeremy.
sorry.
You can recap.
Bleh.
Come on, you got this. Curtis can't do it.
Come on.
He's sick.
Guys, give Jeremy a moment.
I-
Give him a moment. He just joined.
Is that a moment? Is that a moment? We've had it, Jeremy?
By giving him a
We
moment, I
fought
meant
the
more
fight
like
and
someone
we
else do it,
killed
but
him.
it's okay.
I can recap. I'll try, but everybody has to help me because
All
I
right.
forget everything.
We can work with that.
Shucks, where did we start? We started back. Wait. Oh my god, where did we start? Oh, now I need a lot of help.
I
We
can
Started
start.
right
started
after
on the
the Kraken's death.
We start on the head of the Kraken. We finished off. Ogvar swooped into the mouth, caught a tooth. Shoot. I'm usually better at this, but oh my god, what the heck happened? We
We went
fought
back and
on-
we went to the tower and we went to also the place where
Didn't-
the family was that you guys were feeling sorry for.
Oh, that's right. We talked about we were gonna leave, but we talked about burning the family, and we picked up the family.
Walked on
And-
that castle.
Juniper interjected and was like, "No, we're gonna bring them back." And then we brought them back, but not before we went and checked out the area. To which we found, Ogvar had a crab conversation, didn't he?
Oh fuck, I did.
Yeah.
With a
That you were
chill. 'Cause it was cold.
It was the conversation with the. We didn't find anything in the tower. Oh yeah, because he was gonna. Ogvar was gonna let him go, right?
Yeah,
Or
I
you
told
did let him
could-
go.
I told him he could leave as long as he just didn't mess with us again.
And being a
I
crab,
told
he had a
two
bad
people that
attitude.
basically.
Yeah, he was like rude. Gosh.
We found
Doll.
Braynon, obviously.
Yeah, we found Braynon, and Nina tried talking to Braynon and asked him a question like, does he want to be buried or come back to life? Kind of. And then Juniper was like, why don't you reiterate that, but kind of like less kind of, but we reiterated it and we kind of got the same answer where he was like, you're my family and I want to be with my family. That was really difficult. And then, meanwhile, while they're having that conversation, Ogvar and Doll were doing something with, I think, a cultist child's body. I believe Doll may have went to bury them, possibly. So we spoke to Brennan, kind of try to smooth things over with his dead self. Ogvar did come in to kind of contribute, but otherwise he stopped talking. We decided that we were going to bring him on. So Ogvar brought the children, the mother and Brennan, back onto the boat. I don't think Shar did anything between that time, but when we did get on the boat, that's when they decided that they were going to try and resurrect the mother back. So Doll went to grab Nina, and Juniper went to grab Shar. And Shar and Juniper had a conversation about her participating and what's been going on. Shar had a lot of questions about why that family. So they had a bit of a heartfelt moment. Then they went back and they gathered before Juniper entered the room. Doll, Ogvar, and Nina had a conversation. I forget how that started. Oh, Nina was talking to Doll about. It was an awkward conversation about Doll, and Doll's feeding on people, and Nina taking pity. And then Juniper came in, and they decided to do the ritual. Doll casually reminded them that with Doll's experience, that no one remembered, but this may be different for her, so we'll see. And they all came together and had a beautiful moment where they brought back the mother, and it was very shocking and confusing for the mother. So she had a lot of questions when she came back, and in doing so, she was also, once she came around to it, like thankful, and because Juniper mentioned she was gonna raise the children to bring them back, they could settle in Millstone and stuff like that. And Juniper was on like a major high from that. Ogvar was a little disgruntled from the moment, but otherwise congratulatory. And as everyone kind of went their own way, Doll and Juniper had a conversation where Doll kindly gifted their hat to Juniper, which was super sweet, and then gave her a note to give Nina, and basically zipped away out of nowhere. And shortly after, Juniper went after Nina to tell her thanks and give her the note, and also give her the hat because she doesn't need two hats. And then Nina read off the note that Doll gave, which was kind of weird. Kind of mentioning like the note said something about her being an awesome person, and like something about her scythe on a mantle, which is weird. But and then I don't really remember other than the initials of Vlad. This is backwards, which is very important. But and then I think that's kind of. I think that's where we signed off, essentially. Is the end of it.
Nina and Juniper promised to take a shot of each other's blood.
Oh my god, yes!
Marguerite was shown to the Ultimate Warrior's room, and the Ultimate Warrior actually gave up his room, like, without any fuss or any argument.
Such a kind soul.
Yeah, Marguerite and Nina had like a little exchange, like a little, I thought it was like a sweet little moment that, you know, wasn't really about, well, it was just reassuring her that, you know, she's a good mom and her kids will be back. But that also happened, and then...
Oh yeah, and then we get a new show at the Millstone Theater.
Yeah, and then we saw the
How could you even forget that?
I did it! I'm just letting Curtis roll it all out, okay? I didn't
amazing.
forget. Especially because Jeremy didn't get to see the image because I think he had to go. So now he gets the chance.
That's all I say. But I'll just picture it in my mind. A theater of mind. It's Juniper laying down beside Ogvar, right? They're like.
Oh my goodness!
Are they laying down beside each other on like a blanket?
They're laying beside each other on the moss bed. What and so funny. Oh no, wait. That's right. We also, I don't want to forget. BG gave us a beautiful like what's the word? Um Beautiful imagery to be that kind of sat with when Nina was reading the letter. And we get the imagery of Doll's head on a horse. Then Dolls in a shabby shack. Then Dolls in the desk room. And Dolls writing a
Interesting.
letter.
Wait,
Very beautiful. I had to take a picture of those.
I don't remember this bit. I don't
Yes,
remember.
Oh,
that
you
happens.
don't? I
Oh.
screenshotted these because these are too funny. I love the one of Doll riding away on a horse.
Hold on.
Is it a? Oh my gosh! I bet it was a donkey. Doll was riding on a donkey called Basil into the into the distance.
This is I was
It wasn't
busy-
a horse.
I think because I was reading, I didn't see these bits. I didn't
That
see
probably
the...
was the case. Yeah.
Ah, that's really cool.
Mm.
It's possible
was-
that since you were reading, it makes sense. But yeah, we pretty much saw him searching at the settlement of the Howler's Island, finding his Howler's house, the one where he used to stay earlier, before moving to the state. And he found a scroll, a letter, a piece of paper. Who knows what that is? We might find out in a later campaign, perhaps, maybe. But now we are back in Millstone. It has been quite some time as you arrive at the docks. One of the first things you're gonna notice is this beautiful poster that says content not viewable in your region for some, but for others. It clearly shows the image of someone that resembles Ogvar and someone that resembles Juniper. I think obviously they used the actors for the poster, not you. Hiding there amidst some mushrooms from us there, and the title, That Time We Got Married in the Underdark. Obviously a romantic one this time, compared to the previous one that had more of an epic vibe. This is certainly going to attract the attention of some of you, but of course, you're also very happy just to return there. As the moment people notice the ship dodging there from a distance, they are going to start approaching, looking for you, some of their old friends. A lot of the crewmates have families here. Thankfully, you did not suffer a ton of casualties compared to other ships at the very least, but of course it was harsh for you and you lost a couple of people too. And yeah, that's pretty much where we are at right now. As the moment that you reach the docks, you're going to see Eerie the Pale being the first to come closer to you, seeing Nina get away from the ship at the first opportunity. She can, Ogvar and Juniper approaching from right behind. It says, Ogvar! I mean, Mr. Kara, Miss Kara, Nina, welcome back. Oh God, you're gone for quite some time. Are you faring well? Was the mission a success?
I need to get in my voice for a second. I'm just
I
turning this
think in the barest definition, yeah.
I wouldn't say a success, but you're here. We're dead. It was rough. It was really fucking rough.
Not a success, huh? But
I,
you know what? Never mind.
I think it was
we-
a success in a barest like definition. Is what I said. But
Listen to our talk.
Mr. Locke told us that you contacted him, and he said that, and I quote him, "Everything's fine."
yeah,
It was. It was.
that was a while ago.
Out of character question, BG.
Mhm.
We are at Millstone. Last session we were leaving the waters of Howler's place, Rakasta. How long has it been? Is my first question.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
Actually, fits very much well with the in real time timing because we missed one session, so it's 2 weeks exactly.
Makes sense. And Marguerite's children, was Juniper able to bring them back during our voyage?
Can you repeat that?
Marguerite's 2 kids, children,
Margins. Yeah.
Margins. Sorry, yeah.
I'm not sure if SAR had the material component to revive the kids with her on the ship, but she definitely has them. If not with her, now that you are gonna get back, you can do that here as well. It's up to you. If SAR tells me that she had the material components on person, we could have done that on the way here as well.
Yeah, I already reduced the gold cost from my you know what I.
Alright, then I guess Margin would have 2 beautiful children with her, and Juniper would have some confidence from being able to resuscitate so many people. I think that this might work just as well for Brennan now that they're back.
I see.
So the test experiments were a success.
Greasy? Do I keep calling it?
Keep calling it Margrease.
Marguerite. Sorry, I think that's what I saw on the name tag the first time, and it stuck with me.
It's okay. Margins.
Margaret.
And Nina, of course, if since you, every time someone is looking for something, they're bound to find it eventually, or at least find clues about it. And yeah, you're gonna hear Locke's voice over the distance. He's not talking, yelling at you right now, but you can see that he is helping with the training of some children. And well, you can guess that right behind him there is Toby there. It would be right around that time that Locke, yourself as a character, would notice the ship around. I mean, it's a ship that just docked in the village, so with all those silver greenish sails that it has, you recognize the Bella Lupa from a distance and understand that your allies and Nina, your beloved one, have returned to Millstone.
Nina will be. She's. What's this jetty? Is that what you call it? The dock? Nina's been walking down the dock before she was stopped and asked how things went. She's glancing around and she hears Locke in the distance. His voice echo over the others. She just takes a brief breath in, just sucks in air from between her lips and says, "I'm so fucking glad to be off that boat. I have to go see Locke, guys. I need to just. I'd love to say hello and greet you all, but I just got somebody I have to see first." And she turns to Ogvar and Juniper, who stepped up beside her, and she glances behind her to Shah. She says, "Are you guys okay if I just run off real quick?"
Bye. Go ahead.
Yeah,
The what you do?
go do your thing.
Yeah. I'll see you back soon. I'll be over there. And she doesn't even point where she's going. She just starts power walking and then slight jogging through off the docks towards the training grounds. Millstone's so much bigger than I remember it being. It's so much bigger than I remember it being. And she almost wins herself after she gets 120 feet, I guess. She sees Locke in the courtyard with Toby. She pauses briefly, takes in another breath, and then continues on till she gets to the fence. She's gonna. I can't even see where the gate is. I can't even see where the gate is. She pushes open the gate and just runs over towards Locke. That's it. She jostles with the gate latch, makes a whole load of noise. Maybe Locke hears her, maybe she doesn't, maybe doesn't. But she runs up and her smile is like growing, I'll say. Locke? Toby, hello?
Now listen, what you gotta do is the hips gotta move with the... Oh, fuck. He's gonna immediately
Hey,
run over and
Hey.
pick her up in a hug.
Oh, hey, hello,
Oh,
hello. Oh,
Are
I
you-
missed you so much. I missed you so much. I missed you so fucking much.
Oh, Nina. Are you back for good this time?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I was never like leaving forever. I'm back. I'm so glad I'm back. I'm so glad you're here. Toby, hello. Locke, hello. Things were so shitty. I'm so sorry. I was gone for so long. I should never have gone. It was a fucking mistake. I'm so sorry.
No, that's not on you. If anything, are you okay though? Is people okay? You're back, right? Though you're all back.
I'm back. I'm okay. Juniper's okay. Arvora's okay. Char's okay. And she quietens for a second, and like her breathing slows and slows. And she glances back towards the ship, and she thinks back on the nights previous, where since leaving Rakasta and since leaving Howler's estate, her dreams to Locke have been short. They've been quiet. She hasn't spoken much, and she hasn't mentioned that Braynon is dead yet. I think would be the best way to play this. She turns her head a little and says, I didn't say anything because I thought it was better to say it, here. Braynon isn't coming back with us. Gone. Neither's okay. Brayden's not. Brayden's gone. I know. Since he got taken, I felt like I'd been mourning him for weeks, But we found him, and he wasn't coming back.
Oh, you mean?
It's gone. Like, gone. Sorry to put the bummer on this whole thing, but yeah. I'm so... I have so many regrets, I shouldn't have left, Locke. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't have kept that promise to Shar. Everything happened because of fucking me. And seeing you again should be the biggest thing in the world, but look at me. I am so happy to see you. It's just I can't. It's so great. I'm sorry. We have him on the boat. Fuck. I've ruined this already. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have told you weeks ago. I'm sorry. I should have told you in a dream. I should have told you after it happened.
No, that's...
It's not okay, I know, but I just feel wrong to tell you and not be here,
No, yeah.
Nina, she has her arms under Locke's, wrapped around his back. She's gonna put her temple against his and say, I'm so sorry for being a fucking bummer. I am. I'm so glad to see you though. I'm so glad I'm back. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad Toby's here.
Oh yeah,
It's so shitty. I know, it's so shitty I bring such shit news. I know. It like
Hi, Isabella. Toby will nod a bit nervously.
Toby. Nina mutters to herself and she takes another breath. And she rubs her eyes with a hand that's behind Locke's back. Have you been doing okay, Toby? How's your training going?
I can't say that. Ask Mr. Locke. He has been helping me train for a while.
Okay,
And he's looking at you, Locke, like a little child that is waiting to hear how he has been doing. The results.
Nina pulls her head from Locke's temple and looks in the eyes, and she, her smile wanes just a little bit as she realizes, like, the mess of emotion that she's probably delivered to Locke in this moment. And she says, am I going too quick? Am I saying things too fast? I'm sorry about Brayden. I am.
That's a lot. Honestly, but that's I mean, that's nothing for you to apologize for.
I know, I'm not the one that did it. I know I'm not. I say I'm sorry. What I mean is, I'm sorry for how it might make you feel. You know? I have lupus still. Fuck. No, this is so fucking confusing. Look, I missed you every single hour. Every minute I was gone. Every fucking blink that you weren't there. I'm so sorry about how we left things. About, the argument we had and the shit that I threw at you and the shit you threw back at me. Well, not threw back at me, but threw near me. I'm so glad you kept this place safe. I'm so glad you kept Hobie safe.
I mean, this was the easy side of it. I mean, it fucking sucked every day. Wishing I was there. And maybe that could have changed something specific, but I mean, it's what it was, and
If you were there, things would have played out the same. The way things happened wouldn't have changed. It's been a lot. I can't put into words how much better I feel now just seeing you. Just feeling you and it not being, a dream. Just... It means a lot. You mean a lot. You mean... It made it sound like my promises meant more to me than you. You know?
no.
Me leaving. And... The way...
You were helping friends, Nina. You were helping the people that mattered, and that's what counts. I mean, and if anyone was gonna stay back to protect this place, I'm the best fit.
I know.
I ain't trying to be shit about it, but if for that to have happened, this was the best. And I mean, I fucking hated it, honestly. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I fucking hated not being with you and not being with them and trying to do what trying to make myself worth to do. But none of this was on you. You did what you do to help people.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the news and what happened, that's not on you.
Nina, as you are talking with remorse about all this, and your eyes go a little bit more downwards instead of looking Locke straight in the eyes, you're going to notice something a bit off. Something that there wasn't definitely in the past. Just below the jaw of Locke, onto his neck, there is something like carved, like a small tattoo. Some
Oh.
symbols in purple.
I see on the
They
token.
throw you off for a moment.
Nina is exactly as you say. Like her eyes were like drifting downward as Locke was talking, and she was trying to summon up the words of reassurance. And her eyes fall to his neck, and then one of her hands like snakes from behind his back and from under his arm, and you feel her fingertips on Locke's neck. He says, "What's this? What's this? Are you okay?"
Wait, what?
Your neck. Did you get the tattoo?
What do you mean?
Your-
You're the one who put it there.
Nationwide
What?
is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest.
You're the one who gave me the...
Nina blinks a few times and she casts her mind back to when she was drinking bottle after bottle after bottle after bottle of wine in the ship's captain's quarters after Braden went missing. And she squints at the sigil and says, "I don't... in a dream?"
A dream? No. What? Is this some... Is this like mind shit from like the domain again kind of a thing?
Hold on. No, wait. When did I give you this? I don't remember. Was I drunk?
No, you weren't.
Okay, when?
It was-
I never gave you this. What is it? Who gave
Yeah,
you this?
You did, Nina. Like a couple weeks ago, you stopped by for a day and a night.
I stopped by?
Yeah.
No, look, I've not... I haven't... No, I haven't come back. Not once. I've been on the boat this whole time. We haven't used the tray. None of us have used the tray.
Well, I don't know about the tree. It was just you. You came back, you were very exhausted, and you said you needed a rest for a night.
When you say a couple of weeks ago, Nina thinks back to a couple of weeks ago, them, leaving Rakasta. She tilts her head and just stares at Locke. Says, "Locke, I didn't come back. I didn't give you this. This wasn't me." What did I say it was? What did I say are you okay? Have you felt okay?
Yeah, it felt fine. You said it was a strength rune.
No, okay, I didn't put a strength rune on you. That's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, no, it looked like me.
I mean, it was you, yeah.
It wasn't me. No, look, no. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, it wasn't me. I swear. I promise you. It wasn't me. I haven't. Look, it wasn't me. Okay. It might have been someone. This is fucking weird. What did they say? What did I say?
It was unexpected. You showed up. You seemed very weak and very exhausted. You said you needed a night just to rest up before you went back. You said you guys hadn't reached the island yet.
Okay.
I know we just talked about a bunch of stuff. I mean, the first thing I asked was, how your arm was doing. And you seemed confused at that until I explained what it was. And you said you covered it up with magic. It wasn't on your arm. You showed me. And we just talked about, just what I was doing here and kind of, I mean, mainly it was mostly about us, really, kind of the
Nina-
changes going on with me. And toward the end of the night, you said you wanted to take the kids for a walk around Millstone to see everything, so we took Poppy and Orin and walked around a bit.
Oh, okay. Nina is like, the way she's looking at Locke right now, like her head is tilted to one side and she is staring at him like a confused dog. She runs her fingers along this pink sigil that she sees on Locke's throat. And she moves her other hand to like the side of his head and runs the tips of her fingers through like the base of his hair. She says, "Locke, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't give you this, and I did not go for a walk with Poppy and Oren. But it seemed like me. Right?"
Yeah, it looked you, it sounded, acted like you. I don't know.
Did I kiss you?
No, you didn't. I even suggested going to bed later on, but you said you needed to keep your mind focused and not get too distracted and not want to stay, so.
Okay, okay, well, one, does that sound like me? No, okay, no, okay. This is fucked up. Locke. Someone, and Nina, her head tilted to one side, and the way she's like half squinting at Locke, like her eyes confused and droopy, like she rights her head and says, "Did I call you dear at all? Like, did I say like my dear, or did I say like dear children, or like?"
Actually, just, yeah, because you did, and that deer made me think of unicorn, which obviously is a thing. But that made me remember, yeah, you said dear Locke a lot.
Okay, fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna freak out, Locke.
What?
Fuck.
So that wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me, okay? It wasn't me. I'm freaking out just
The
a
fuck?
little bit. No, I know. I think it was Dal.
Who?
Dal, the god that I told you about? That thinks they're a god?
Wait, the fuck? Fucking with Juniper?
Yeah, the one that was fucking in Juniper's head. It... Look, I got so much to fill you in on. That shit went in such a weird direction. It kind of worked itself out. There... You know how I told you after when I showed you my... And she, like, gestures to her right wrist.
Yeah.
I told you afterwards how, like... I just told you how they're not as fucked up as I thought. How... I don't like the whole god thing, but they were just trying to help Juniper. And they'd seen some horrible shit. Did I mention anything like that when I came back? Did I ask you if I told you about, like, any weird dreams that I'd been privy to? Or... No, FTD thought. Look, Dal's been trying to help us, and they've helped Juniper. They've helped Juniper a lot, and they've done something for Juniper I couldn't do. And I'm super fucking up in the air about whether I trust them or not. And I feel like this has made me shift kind of drastically into the not trusting them part.
Yeah, what the fuck was this if that's them and they
I
were
don't know.
wanting to
I
help?
don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. They've shown up and they've given you a strength rune on your fucking neck without telling me or telling anyone. And this explains how they knew about my fucking arm before I mentioned it. I asked them if they were spying on my dreams and they said no. I guess I should have asked, did you literally fucking go to Millstone and talk to my fiance, my love, and talk to them? Fuck. I have to tell Juniper that Del. Oh, they called you dear, right? They said dear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like there's like 10 things going on in my head right now, and I can't tell which one I should be focusing on more. This is fucked. You feel fine, though, right?
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm going
I
to
mean,
take you to Og. Yeah, I'm going to take you to Ogvar, and Ogvar is going to figure out what the thing is on your neck, and Nina's going to remove it. Okay? I mean, I'm going to try and remove it. I'm gonna we'll figure out what it is, and I'll take it off if you don't want it. Okay? It's probably nothing. But wait. I said we hadn't reached the island yet, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so it could be something. Look, before the island, I was spying on Dell's dreams, and I saw a lot of bad shit, and I said some stuff to them about someone they love. Like, I didn't make anything up, I just told them what the person that they love said about them. And they got pissy at me and annoyed, and this might have been them, like, trying to get back at me somehow. But you said that you feel fine.
Yeah. I mean,
What did I say it would do?
You just said that, you know, if I kept training the monster sides of me, that it would eventually do something if I kept training about it.
Wait, I told you if you kept training the monster side of you?
Well, honestly, those are my words. You used a lot of
Okay.
big words close together. That's just kind of the synopsis of it.
Okay, another thing added to the 10 in my head. I can't, okay, no, we'll talk about this later. We'll talk about, me later, and you thought it was me, right? Even though I was using big words.
I mean, I thought it was. It looked, it sounded, it.
Look, I don't want you feeling bad about this. I don't want you feeling bad about thinking that they were me, okay? That's not that. I'm so fucking curious and a little worried, and the other, what, fuck, those parts of you aren't monster parts, yeah?
Well, no, again, you or it or they, whatever, didn't use that word. That was...
Their name is Dal. Matter not of needing to pop in arm. Fuck, Locke, I'm so sorry. I thought this was going to go a whole different way, but the brain and thing in this thing and your neck.
I don't know what that all is. This doesn't feel anything, though. I mean,
Okay.
what you guys being back is the more important thing.
You know it doesn't match, right? It's pink. I mean, pink's fine. It's a beautiful color. It's close to red. It's beautiful, but this stands out.
Oh.
If you like it, I hope you love it. And I hope it's also.
I mean, now I don't know. It's something you gave. I thought it was something you gave me. You just put your hands on my neck, and then it appeared, and.
Oh, I feel so weird.
You said it would. You said it would help out eventually, and.
Eventually. Okay, I really need to know what this is. Okay. I'm going to take you to Ogvar, okay? And Juniper, and you can tell them this too. Okay? You need to see them.
Yeah.
Juniper is.
What, something up with her too?
No, nothing's up with her. She's I think she's better than she's been in a long time. I mean, maybe not better, but like she's definitely different. I mean, in a good way. She's fuck. There's
Right.
this is so hard for me to put into words. She called me her mom. Back on the boat, there was a giant fucking squid thing, and she called me her mom. And she said a lot of things. She said a lot of things, and
Well, you're her mom in like a bad way.
oh no, her mom in a good way, in like
Uh,
always there for her. And
uh,
remember what I told you about her calling Dal mom, and how remember the thing that we have.
no, yeah. Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Is she okay? This all seems fucking weird.
it was all a lot. I think, I don't know, I made sure there was nothing in her afterwards. You know? I went looking, and I couldn't see anything or feel anything. But, hold on, just give me a second. Forget I've said anything, forget I mentioned me not showing up, forget I didn't mention Brian, okay? Just for a second. And Nina takes a deep breath in, closes her eyes for a second, breathes out, opens her eyes. She looks Locke in the eyes. She says, "There aren't words enough to describe how much I missed you and how seeing you for so many nights did nothing to scratch the itch that I've had since you're gone. I've missed you every single moment, Locke. Every single one. Not a day went by that I thought I didn't want you there. And it's okay that you weren't. And I'm glad that you kept Toby safe and kept an eye on this place. I'm sorry how shitty it was for you to be alone.
Fucking
I love
not
you.
close enough eye, apparently.
I know. I love you so much, I do. And I never want to be away from you for as long as I was just now. I'm not saying we'll never be apart. I just mean I don't want to, you know? I just don't want
Oh,
to
yeah.
do that again.
Know that.
I'm so sorry. You
No,
were
no,
alone
no,
for
no,
so long.
no. I mean, I apparently need to be the sorry one. I mean, I fucking hated not being there and possibly being the thing that could
No.
have, saved.
We've-
I also fucking let this dipshit just fuck around in Millstone, apparently.
Yeah.
But I mean, all that aside, Nina, it sounds shit because you were actually in it doing the shit, but fuck.
You had it worse, I think. I honestly think leaving
It
you
was just-
alone was
It was just every day just being in safety and knowing that something could have happened to you guys.
You had it worse. And this isn't a competition. We're not competing for who's had the shittier time. And you know what? This is why we shouldn't say sorry. Because when we do, the other person says sorry too. So, I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad you're okay. And I missed you and I love you so much. And Nina's gonna, she just leans forward and she gives Locke a kiss on the cheek first. And another one on the cheek. And then she gets closer and closer to his mouth and then she gives him a big kiss on the lip. And when she pulls away, she says, Put up a bigger fight next time. If I say I'm going to go and leave you somewhere, okay? Like, throw fists. Like, hurt me and I'll stay, okay? I don't want to hurt you again by leaving.
Look, I know the point wasn't to, No, the point was that I didn't need to be there. I get that. But this isn't fucking happening again.
Not a moment went by that I didn't want you there. Not a moment went by that I didn't want you there. But I'm glad you kept this place safe. I know, as shitty as it might have been, part of what kept me together is knowing that you'd be here, this place would be here, even Toby would be here, you know, when I got back, when we got back. I'm glad you're in one piece. And hopefully don't have like a super evil cursed asshole tattoo on your neck. Hopefully.
I mean, at this point, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, no, we don't know. So, let's go and figure this out. I want Ogvar to take a look at this, okay? Okay?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I want the first thing I wanted to do when we came back, it's kind of unfortunate that you were here and not like at home, because I was just going to lock the door and have you to myself for like the whole day, but shit happens, right? We have our rough times and we have our good times. This is the end of something rough and the start of something, I don't know, chill and together. Hopefully. Let's keep hold of this as long as we have it, yeah?
Oh yeah, I mean, that's a lot at once. Admittedly,
It's like
but
10 different fucking things, and some of it pretty heavy, and some of it pretty scary, and some of it
But you're-
like really fucking
but you're
weird.
back. You're back.
I am, I'm back, and I'm here
Locke's
for
gonna
you.
grab the back of her head and pull her into a big kiss again.
Anita reciprocates, and like her hands find the back of Locke's head, and she pushes into it too. And she's noisy. And she breaks the kiss like a couple of seconds in, and you hear her like she takes a shaky breath, and her eyes harden just for a moment, like she's stopping herself from crying, and then she returns to the kiss. After a few more seconds, she breaks it. Says, "Thanks for still being here. Thanks for waiting."
I mean, there's nothing else for me to do. You are my fucking life, Nina. You're the reason I have it, and that it is something. Well, I'm not letting you fucking leave like that again.
I'm not going to say that you're my life, okay? I'm not going to say that back at you. I am going to say that, you know, you're the reason why I have a life like a lot of times. You're my everything. My heart. You're the sun that gets too hot, but you're just perfect. You're the moon and the stars and everything. You really are. I'm so lucky that I'm just so lucky that you love me. You really am. I love you so much.
I love you, Nina. Yes.
I'll never do this again. I'll never be gone this long, and you'll never be gone this long.
This felt like 8 months or something, Nina. I fucking hate this.
It felt longer than it was. It felt so much longer than it was. Look, come to Ogvar. Toby,
Okay,
you have to say,
okay.
you have to say hello to Juniper and Ogvar and Shar, I guess. And Yeah. I mean, if you want, or you can keep training. It's completely up to you. You know.
I mean, yeah, Toby. I mean,
You have to give me a hug,
I'm
toe. It's also what you have to do. It's, you know, you have to. And Nina's gonna like unwind her arms from Locke, and she's gonna take a few steps towards Toby, and she's gonna open her arms and say, "Do you want to give me a hug, Toby?"
As Toby will turn towards you, I will continue with my training.
Wow, okay. No, that's fine. That's totally... Yep, just you do that. And Nina crosses her arms. Crosses her arms and looks at Toby and says, okay, no, that's... You don't. Please
Ew,
don't.
gross.
Please keep your training. You can say hello to Ogvar Juniper with me and Locke if you want. Or you can keep training. Totally up to you.
I'll join by later. As Razinda will nod towards Toby, as he's still having a lesson here. I mean, you cannot just abandon your school and stuff like that.
Nina turns to Locke, and she just mouths, wow. That Locke. With her arms folded across her chest. It's another one to add to the pile? Okay. Okay. Look, let's get out of this fucking moment and go see Ogvar and figure out. I can't stop thinking about your neck. I can't. It's like right there. I can see it. I'm going to. Fuck. I don't know. I don't want to just jump to conclusions. Shit like that. I'm glad you didn't bone me. I'll say that much. Okay? It's a plus. What are you tempted?
No. I mean, I honestly, I assumed that's where the night was going, but you said no. That you were still recovering from something.
Yeah, okay, that makes me think that maybe Del wasn't being a jerk about this. It's kind of a jerk way to do it, but, you know.
I mean, they could have been themselves if they wanted to help. I don't know what this fucking shit was about, but...
Maybe they thought that you'd, like, break their neck if you saw them. I don't know, after what it said and things. Maybe they're just playing it safe. Wow, that asshole just really acted like they'd never met you the whole time. Who? Okay.
Now I'm thinking about it, yeah. I mean, you also commented on the scythe above our mantle like you hadn't seen it before.
Yeah. Yeah. It stood out. They wrote me a letter when they left. They mentioned the scythe above the mantle.
Wow.
I don't know why that... Wait, hold on. When they mentioned that... No, okay. Let's start walking towards...
Yeah.
Ogvar
Okay, no.
Docks.
You and everyone's back. That's the thing. So.
Yeah, we're back. The mantle, like, what did I say? Like, I mentioned it. Did you say something about it? Like, did you, like...
Oh, no, just that, you know, no, I mean, no, you just said it looked really nice there. Like, yeah, it does. And I don't know, you were saying something about sides, like a lot of sides or something, I don't know.
Sides, what are sides? Okay. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm just going to make sure there's... That can change your memories. You know, remember I said that they were doing it with Juniper, trying to change her past? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure they didn't, you know, do something like that with you. Is that okay?
No, sir. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
No, what is it? What does that involve? Do we do that now?
Yeah, I'll touch you. I'll just touch you.
Okay.
And Nina, she puts her hands on Locke's chest, and she closes her eyes for a second. She starts to pull her hands, her palms away, and there's darkness, shadow that seems to it's like gum, like stretches from Locke's chest, and her palm stretches and stretches and stretches, and then just the strands get thinner and thinner and thinner. And she gets about a foot away from Locke's chest, and she's going to cast Remove Curse on Locke at 5th level. She casts Remove Curse just to see if there's anything lingering. She feels, she sees the shadow of her powers work their way through Locke's body, through his veins, through his vessels, pumping like blood, and she searches for any lingering lights or golden fields that she felt when she felt Dal's presence in Juniper.
There is one golden thread in there.
There is one golden thread in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nina, she pauses, her hands again a foot away from Locke's chest, the darkness there writhing between her palm. And she's gonna focus on that little thread, that this tiny little thread. And it feels so much smaller than what she felt in Juniper. Juniper felt like fields of blinding gold light that she snuffed out, and she's gonna wrap her tendrils around this thread, and she is gonna try and pull it loose. She's gonna just try and the darkness from Locke's chest, it snaps, and it is pulled into Nina's palms, and suddenly it's gone. And Nina opens her eyes, looks at Locke, and says, "There was something there. Are you okay?" Hello?
The fuck?
What was wrong? What was it?
That's fucking weird. I remember a couple things.
Yeah?
Huh. Is that when they, I guess, when I initially saw them, they looked very much in pain.
Yeah.
Like it was all like just getting there hurt a lot or something. And I remembered that you had wine too, but now you didn't have any wine at all.
What did they have? Did they have tea instead or nothing?
No, you didn't have anything to drink.
And that's,
But no, I remember now asking if you wanted some wine, and you said no. And I thought that was really weird.
wow, okay. Locke, you remember the worms that fucked with Ogvar? A long time ago, they made him think he cheated. Remember?
Oh, that fucking, that whole thing.
So, I feel like that's what Dal just did to you.
Oh, for
Only-
fuck's sake.
No, but like, they only made you think that Nina drank wine, and what was the other thing?
And that you weren't in
That
visual
pain.
pain the whole time. Well, until
Yeah.
you left, really. because the next
Wow.
morning you were fine.
Okay, so they were covering your tracks, but they fucked with your head, okay? They messed with your memories. That's what they did. It might have been to cover their tracks, but that's what they did. I hate that.
What the fuck is this guy who helps
No,
like
that's
this?
gross. No, it's gross. It's gross. Your memories, Locke. Your head. That's for you. That's not for anyone else.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really pissed them off. Okay, I said some. I mean, all I did was just repeat what the person they love most in the world said. You know, something that they said, and it's kind of a mean thing that they said, but like.
And so
It's really
what?
what-
So they go and fuck with the person you love the most?
Well, the thing
Shit
is
is this?
what I don't get is that, like, if they came here and they were in pain and it was after I said those things, if it was Nina being spiteful, she might have done something mean. So we need to figure out what the tattoo is. Let's go to Ogvar. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Isn't it though? I mean, you're supposed to
No,
come
they
back
just-
and it's all supposed to be good, and
they
then
know-
some person
they-
comes in and
They just know that I loved you so much that this could fuck with me, maybe. I don't know. The letter that they left me with was so nice in a weird way. It's so fucking complicated. I don't know why they can't be easy. You're okay, though. That was all. It was just that. Just. I guess they couldn't sell me, you know, without fucking with your head.
what about this neck thing though?
Okay, yeah, well, no, that's the worrying part. That's the, I hope, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out if it's something magic. It might just be a tattoo, you know, like a magic tattoo. You might just be able to rip it out. You know, like Juniper did when she was crazy. But we need to go back. Let's go. Toby, we'll be back soon. We'll be with Ogvar. If we're not at the docks, we'll be at our home, okay?
All right, no worries.
Okay. Come with me. Ogvar is like, you should be at the docks. You'll be okay. You're a strong boy. No, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you be like a baby. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. If you've been feeling okay, it's probably nothing.
No, I felt fine.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean,
it's
this
something to
doesn't
piss
feel
me
like
off.
it did anything.
No, yeah, I think. Watch it just be a pink fucking tattoo. Let's go. Ogvar will know. Where's the gate? I couldn't find it on the way in. Is it here?
Oh no, it's this one. It's
Alright.
fucking
Was it
weird.
behind a dummy? That's so dangerous.
No, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
this ain't my fucking house. I don't know.
Okay.
And
In
on
the
their
meantime-
45-minute long walk. Okay, yeah, go ahead, BJ.
In the meantime, let's go over here. As Juniper, Ogvar, Sar, you would greet some of your allies there. Of course, some of you would be in a bit more of a rush to go see your children, perhaps, or well, the little girl called Makina that is in your house. But before all that, as you embark on the docks, you get down from the ship, Ada will yell toward Juniper. Juniper,
Yeah?
you told me something earlier. It is still on, right?
Yeah, of course.
Night at my house, right?
Okay. Tonight?
Ada will nod.
Okay.
You look, Ada, it's been almost 2 weeks. She's her face still looks like she's on the verge of crying, like she's holding it in, processing all this. On the one hand, she seems a bit hopeful, seeing the results of some of your abilities. On the other hand, she has not been through this and through what Brennan has likely endured during this time. But yeah, this is pretty much it right here. So Juniper and Ogvar, what would you be doing? Would you be heading to your houses?
What's night at her house? I don't. What's that?
That's for Ada or for Juniper?
I'm asking Juniper.
Oh, I'm assuming. I forgot. Bray?
If that's towards me, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hello?
Did you hear me? I said Bray. Bringing back Bray.
I said that was about Brennan, yeah. Didn't you hear me?
No, I mean Jeremy. I don't
No.
know if Jeremy heard
Okay.
us.
I didn't. I didn't hear anything about Bray. I just heard that
It's
something
okay.
about
Yeah.
Ada's house or something. Well, Ogvar was walking towards where Nina ran because that's what we were discussing in the chat.
Alright, then you would see Nina and Locke have an interesting, it's not exactly an argument, but they had a rather large conversation. Would Ogvar stand by observing that, or would you feel awkward and leave?
Well, I mean, I was introducing like that after their 45-minute walk, they were coming from behind the tree. I guess. I don't know.
Alright, then feel free to meet them once more.
It's Altar at night. We're gonna be at Ada. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was really confused. I don't remember what to talk about, but
It's just having a really hard time. So we'll see what happens. It's actually kind of making me really nervous right now.
yeah. Yeah, I figure she had a hard time. I just said something. I don't know.
I guess.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm actually very, very nervous. It's one thing to bring back somebody you don't know, right? But we know Bray.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like 8 times easier because you know everything about him. Well, I mean, you know about like as much as he's given. Of course, like we thought he had like a beard for like the longest time. It's gonna be weird, like when he comes back without a beard.
Yeah. We had that huge fight right before he disappeared, you know? It just feels really
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. But gosh. You can't exactly say no to Lupa and Ada, you know? I don't want to. I don't want to say no. That's because I can do it. But gosh, Akbar, I'm so nervous.
Yeah.
This whole thing has me so...
I'm just surprised. Like, I thought like his whole thing was like constantly telling us he wanted to sacrifice his life for us. I didn't think that he would want to. I maybe that's like really mean. I don't know. That's what he like always said whenever we talked to him. Like that was his thing.
I know, but sometimes he also countered a lot of things he said, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
So, well, let's keep going. I'm just nervous now, really nervous. I didn't anticipate that.
Ogmar will take Juniper's hand. It's gonna okay. Let's go look at those guys. What should we say to them? Like when we get there? I mean, well, obviously we should like tell them that we like miss Locke and stuff. But like, I mean,
Yeah.
Nina probably has already told everything. Like,
Yeah, probably.
it's been like 45 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hopefully everything's Okay, I just need to think about. Yeah, we're back.
Mm. Well, I'll be there. I don't know if that like helps or anything, but you know, we worked on the lyrics and everything, so I mean, it should be more helpful. Oh, well, look at them. They got their hands all over each other. Like, you know, his hands are wrapped around his neck. I think that's, you know, I mean, young love.
Should we yell for them? They seem like they're looking for something, but I
Oh, they're hopping the fence. Okay.
gosh, they're going super slow. I mean, but like at the same time, they seem rushed.
You see
Also seem
Nina and Locke.
angry.
See them stop in the middle of the road, and you see Nina like glancing at a large bush nearby, and she like tugs Locke towards it, and then stops, and then shakes her head. And then they continue walking.
Hey, we missed you.
I mean,
What?
just give. We got our house. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are back.
No, this is
Yeah.
good. This is good. This is better. I mean, it's not better, but like, look what Dal did. Look what Dal did. Juniper, look what Dal did. Look what Dal did.
Huh?
Look what Dal did. Dal came. Look, tell her. Dal came.
When now? Just
No,
now?
no, ages ago. Look, tell
What
her.
do you mean
Tell her what you
ages
told me.
ago?
All right. It apparently this doll person came and was looking, sounding, and acting like Nina a couple weeks
Sounded?
ago. Yeah. A couple weeks ago. I mean, they said it was just to relax and rest before going back, like exhausted and hurt and shit for what was going on, and just during a lot of the talks and stuff, put this thing on my neck and said it was a strength rune.
Are
A
you
strength
sure that
rune.
was doll?
I mean,
Don't
I
you
don't
guys do
fucking know.
dreams
but-
together? Was
What
it
was
a
it?
dream, maybe?
Nope, wasn't a dream. They tell her, you know, about what you saw, and then what you actually saw. Like,
I mean, everything seemed fine. It was just Nina visiting before going to the island or whatever, just to recuperate a little bit. But apparently Nina just found that my memories were fucked with, and I remember Nina doll or whatever just being very like in pain a lot of the time, and now that I'm thinking about it, just wasn't acting super, like, didn't drink any wine, didn't know about some things that, you know, Nina knows.
I
It
felt it.
didn't seem like I needed to. What?
I felt the thing in you. I felt.
Yeah.
I just
Wait, what? The thing in
when
you?
yeah, when Dal, you know, was trying to help you. You know, back in the tavern, Juniper, before Brandon went missing.
Mm-hmm.
What I felt back then, I felt a little bit of before, and I snuffed it out. And that's when Locke remembered that Nina didn't drink wine and was in pain the whole time. And before we got to the island, do you remember what happened before we got to the island? When Dal was like all tired and in pain after doing his little ritual with you and Ogvar.
Yeah?
You remember that we kind of pissed them off when Nina kind of annoyed them a little with something she said, and then like they disappeared, and we tried to go back through the tree, and it was closed. You remember that?
Yeah?
I think that's when Dal came here. lines up. It was before the island, and Dell looked really hurt. Not hurt, but like exhausted, you know? When we, after the ritual, do you remember that? When they like appeared and came back, and they were just like tired and complaining.
I don't.
When we were at their house and they were like leaning on that big beanbag.
Oh.
You don't remember?
I mean, I do remember. I just don't remember y'all complaining. Are you sure it was after that?
No.
Doll was
I mean,
also pretty injured after our fight.
Well, they said Paul Lockett was before the island. Like they were.
Are
That
you
lines
sure,
up
Locke?
that lines up perfectly, because that's when Dell wasn't with us, and it was just after, you know, I told them that stuff about their Jeff win.
Well, I mean, Locke would know it's you. I mean, remember all the times that I mean, Doll saw how many times I interacted with a fake Ogvar, and I didn't lay a freaking hand on an Ogvar that wasn't Ogvar. And there was a lot of fake Ogvars. A lot. I just don't think I can believe it. Locke wouldn't know it's you.
I mean, that's a whole separate thing to talk about. But, you know, like, later. And you're not in trouble, Locke, don't worry. You're not in trouble. It's like, I totally, like, I know. You know, just my looks can enthrall, I get it. But, like, I felt the thread. Juniper, I literally felt the same little golden thread. It was no field like in you, just a little thing, but I felt it. Same thing, memories changed. Once Locke to forget that I wasn't drinking wine. In pain the whole time. Just like Dell was like, oh, it takes it out of me so much having to come and go. You know, after helping you and your loved one live forever. You know, and well, not live forever, but like stop aging. I think I can't remember what your deal was. They said until you stop, you know, so long as Juniper draws breath, so does Ogvar. And after
Did the
that, they were-
tattoo go away when you did
No.
the pull away?
Nope, just a little golden thing inside.
Okay. It's not like a tramp stamp or anything. Like, where do you want me to
It is
check it
not-
out?
No, so to be a tramp stamp Ogvar, I've told you this, it has to be at the bottom of the back.
Well, where is it?
It's on his neck. It's right there. Can you see it?
Oh, I reach into my pocket and take out my reading glasses. Put them on. Oh, no, I can see it. Okay.
No? What is it, Ogvar?
Well, it's gonna take me at least 11 minutes.
11 minutes? Can you not, like, just speed that up?
No.
Have you
Well,
started
maybe
it?
in the time we could talk about what happened and everything. I mean, Locke, are you feeling okay? Is it making you feel any different?
No, it's. Well, I guess Doll or whoever just put it there, and it hasn't felt anything. It doesn't feel like it's there. It doesn't do anything.
Do you want to tell them about the kids?
The kids.
What
What do you
about the
mean?
kids?
Yeah, okay, so Dal wanted to go for a walk with Aaron and Poppy. With Locke. As me.
Yeah. We just walked aimlessly as we kept talking. We had the kids with us.
So Nina would like to go and check on the kids though. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
but, like,
I kind of turn around. I put the pearl back in my pocket and I start walking home.
do you mind if I? Wait, no, keep doing the thing. Nina wants to just make sure there's nothing like in the kids, you know?
Well, we
No
haven't
little-
seen the kids yet, so I mean, maybe we should make over there now. What if they have
Okay.
a tattoo like that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think Locke would have mentioned that they have tattoos.
I mean, Locke, did you go over all the time?
I mean, occasionally. I mean, Kyan has been there most, but we just went for a walk with the kids and then put them back and went back to our place afterward.
but you know how Kayana is. She'd be like, this is a gift from Lubin.
Yeah, we'll go see.
As Nina starts walking the block, oh, why can I not seem to not just dig up drama wherever I go? You know, have you noticed that everything's so drama-y with Nina lately? It's like.
What do you mean you? This is fucking on me, if anyone. I mean,
No, don't
this,
you
this
start.
fucking
Don't
weirdo
you,
comes
don't,
in and
Don't. No. If they look like a Maylock, no one can blame you. Like, I know, like, as soon as you see me, I know your head goes places. I know you stop, like, you know, your brain stops working, right?
well, I mean,
Nina's
it's.
the same. Nina's the same, you know?
I mean, I was just glad you were back and we were hanging out. I wasn't like fucking questioning everything.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as soon as I'm with you, it's like, I don't know, you heard me before, I couldn't even speak properly. I can't even say hello, I've missed you so much, you know? It's like, you know? It's like a fire in my head and my heart. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I mean, fuck though. You guys were supposed to come back, and we're supposed to. Oh, fuck.
I know. It's not your fault. It's if anything, it's my fault for fucking trusting Dal, I guess, and telling them about you, talking so much about you, because I talked about you a lot. If anybody's to blame, okay, it's Ogvar, okay? We should have warded that house, like, real good.
The old rule, right? Fuck.
Old rule, just leave Ogvar. The kids will be okay. The kids will be fine. That wouldn't have messed with the kids. I know they wouldn't.
They seemed. We just went over. You know, we're just like fawning over them and playing with them a little bit, and then we went for a walk and put them back.
Did I say anything to them? Like, did I tell them to like say my name or?
No. You just said they were very adorable, and you got kind of somber looking at them, honestly. But you seemed happy to see them.
Yeah, Dal's seen a lot of bad stuff with kids. You think they might get a soft spot? Obviously, who doesn't? You know. But like, I didn't mean to worry these two. By the way, when I mentioned the kids, I just, you know, they seemed so dismissive about the whole Dal thing. I had to mention the children. Because that's weird, right?
I mean,
I can't audibly describe, like, you know, what he's looking like 100% of the time. Ogvar was like instantly pissed as soon as he heard that Doll was messing with Locke, but these are the kids.
I mean, you all have been through all this bullshit, and then you come back and you're not all here, and there's just a lot going on. So
There's a lot going on. It's, yeah. You might have a funeral or a celebration tonight, Raymond. Let's see.
what?
Oh,
Celebration?
oh, fuck.
Like
I
a
didn't
dead,
even.
like a mourning the dead celebration
Well, I
kind
didn't
of
even
thing,
get.
or?
I didn't even get to the major shit. Sorry. You know what I was saying before about how I can think when I'm around you? Like, I wanted to tell you earlier, like, back when we were with Toby, Juniper brought her mom and her kids back to life. They were dead. They were dead. They were gone. And they're not just Bobs, they're just people that get locked. From nothing,
Wait.
she brought them back. Like, they were dead.
Yeah, like she does.
No, they're not Bobs. They're just alive again.
Wait, like fully back?
Like, back. Like, not Bobs, not zombies, not like, nothing.
What?
They're people. Just
Holy
a mom
fuck!
and her kids.
How did?
I
What?
don't know. It was crazy. It was a whole thing. I held her hand, like, it was, like, Dal was, like, just pushing her a lot to just, I don't know. I don't know what her and Dale talked about, but I don't know. She just, she just got the inkling that maybe she could. That like death didn't have to be the end. That Bobs weren't all she could. And we met this mom, well, her ghost. And her kids are dead, and she just brought them back. So,
Like actually fully back.
fully back, you can meet them. You can talk. They're just, it's like they never died.
Wow. I didn't think you could do that shit.
Look, it's fucking
I mean that
crazy.
that changes
It's
like
fucking-
so much shit. How did she?
I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. There's no word for it other than like crazy. It's like, you know, I don't want to say it, but like it's kind of like a miracle. She just, yeah, it's fucked. I mean, it's not fucked. Fucked's bad. It's like insanely good. I don't know how she did it. That's like the shit in like books, you know? People don't do that. People can't do that. It's, you know, like lowers her voice a little bit. Like we haven't been like bragging in advertising because like, you know, feels like it's something that she should keep quiet. It's amazing
Sure, that's a
that she
big
can do it.
fucking thing. Yeah.
It's amazing that she can do it, but like that'll, like, people can be, you know, I don't want it to fuck her up, you know? I don't want loads of people to come to her and be like, hey, bring my kid back.
No,
Like,
sure.
they might deserve it, but like, holy shit. This is like, I don't even think she realizes this is like world changing. Like,
Gotta say, yeah, because she's just big about like fucking making people turn into mushroom zombies or something,
Yeah.
but she can bring people back now.
she made Bob's, right? That's one thing. And then there's
Yeah.
like a big gap. There's like a big gap. And then there's Millstone. She helped make this whole place that people can live new lives and all that shit. And it's beautiful and it's amazing and it's wonderful. And then there's a huge gap, like even bigger than the big gap between Millstone and the Bobs. And it's bringing people, dead people back to life. It's like,
Fuck.
I don't know, I can't wrap my head around it. She turned into a dragon in the dark place. Remember that? I thought that was crazy.
Yeah.
I thought that was weird.
No, that was big.
Yeah.
Now she's
wow.
just bringing people back from the dead.
Like a whole little family. Weird, right? Good.
Fucking magic.
I know. It's like, yeah. You know, you got a tattoo on your throat. It's weird. Anyway, let's go check in on them. Like,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh, While they're outside and the two are rushing in to check on their children, Oliver will run in, hear the piano going off, tinkling. Goes inside. Martina, are you okay?
As the piano will stop with the hearing of the door and then followed by your voice. Ogvar! You're back! As she will run and give you a hug.
Gives her a pat on the head and hugs her back.
I've heard you would be returning these days, but I didn't know that it would be so soon. Is Miss Juniper back too?
Yeah, she's checking on the kids. But are you okay? Like, you don't have any, like, new tattoos or anything?
What? What? No. I don't understand the question.
Nina came by here, like, a week or so ago, and it's a long story. But you didn't get a tattoo, so it's okay, I think.
No, it's not.
You
Perhaps when I
probably
grow
know the
up.
sprint for business cards, but did you know
Though that's
everything
irrelevant, I
you do
guess.
Your brand in front of your fans?
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb, what do you feel like eating for dinner tonight?
What? Sorry?
What do you feel like eating for dinner tonight?
It's been a long time since we last had something more full. I don't know. Since Juniper was missing, we did not do any recipes with mushrooms and stuff. So it would be nice if we had something like that once more.
Okay. We'll have like some stroganoff or something like that. I'll make something up.
You're the best. As she will run past you and we'll go, Miss Juniper,
Yeah?
to join Juniper over there with babies. As Juniper, the babies, Orin and Poppy. I mean, it's not like they have grown up in 2 weeks. But, you know, children grow up so fast. They reach different milestones day by day. I mean, they're not exactly watching yet, but you can see them just crawling left and right with a lot of ease. And you really, from what you've heard from Kaena and the other people, you expect them to say their first word over these times around. I mean, it was a little bit before leaving, a bit after. So yeah, it is around this time. So you're looking quite eager at them.
Oh, Martina, everybody looks so. She's just like searching the kids for anything unusual, but also like excited to see if they're saying anything. Like, Casey, Mama, have they said anything yet, Martina?
As Martina will say, I mean, I think they've been more vocal these days that you were missing than previously. Some sounds, but I don't think that I've heard them say any words.
Well, good, because I want to be there for it.
Yeah. If anyone is proficient, you can roll me an insight check.
What would that insight be
Insightful
about?
Alright, nobody is proficient apparently. As Martina will say, and now you will excuse me, I'm going to finish my study on the piano, and we'll eat dinner together, right?
Of course.
Alright. Well, at this point, now that you are all on your houses and you're going to get a little bit good rest and face time with your children for some of our characters, let's take a short break here for a couple of minutes before we continue with some of our downtime activities.
All right.
I'll be right back.
This has
And we'll
been.
totally identify the neck tattoo.
I had a whole vision for how Locke and Nina reuniting would go, Vlad, and then I was like, oh shit, we've done a time skip. Okay, will they know about Brain? I was like, nah. I just like dump 10 things at once. Oh,
Yeah,
Brain's dead. You've got a tattoo. That's weird. Dahl's been here. What? Juniper could bring dead people back to life. It's like, rather than just hello, how have you been? It's just like his 20 fucking things to deal with.
I know. It's a lot upon first meeting again.
Yeah.
Why does no one have insight right now?
I have insight. I'm not in the room though.
Oh my god!
Locke and Nina, in my mind, Locke and Nina are having that conversation that they had just before.
Oh, yeah.
Like while
Yeah.
all this is going on, like Ogbar's running and talk to Martina to get anything. In my mind, they're gonna knock on the door, like to be polite, in like a minute or two, like when you guys are ready.
I'm sure
Okay,
that insight didn't
budget.
mean anything. It's all fine.
Yeah. The kids are
Sure.
just little dolls instead of babies.
You totally
like,
lied. They definitely said their first words already.
Yeah. I'm like, part of me's hoping that, like, they're like, oh yeah, they've had their first words, and it was Martina.
That first word
Okay.
was doll.
It was doll. Doll.
Doll.
Way easier to say too.
What's worse if their first word's doll or Nina? Which one's worse?
Which one's
No.
worse? That's fair.
Worse.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna be back in a moment.
Mhm.
I apologize, guys, if you've been hearing me sniffle. I keep trying to mute my microphone, but I don't.
I
Sometimes
don't hear anything, so you're okay.
It's
That's all
gross.
good.
I've done the whole, where because like my nose is like red because of not the napkins, the tissues. My beautiful little aloe vera tissues just don't really help with the chafing. But so I've been doing the whole, you suck in air through your nose and it's all gross, and you're like, ugh. It's horrible. It's horrible. I've been doing that a lot. So you hear that? Apologies. But,
I know, it's all good.
I will be back in a moment with a drink. BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I just realized I'm muted. Thick.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, this map is amazing. Who's looking at this? It's just this little our little corner of Millstone by the. Oh, it's got Jerry. Oh, and he's eating ferns. Ah, oh, that's adorable. The ferns in the top right. He's got so many. He's having a feast.
If I remember correctly, this is like the northernmost part of Millstone, right? Like there's nothing like past.
Yeah, like
your guys' house?
northeastern. I think northwest is like farms. Like west northwest, there might be like some farms.
I think so. Yeah.
Temple,
And then-
maybe. It's like
Yeah. I know
southwest.
Belgos's temple is like a couple hundred feet that way.
Yeah. Just a beautiful little map. I love the little roads and the little NPCs, like in their own little places, like down by the river. There's like a couple down here. It's cute. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, Debris. Aw. Moonlit roofs. I forgot about that. I got the fancy roofs that glow in the dark. Is there a Vlad or Cat present, or both? Sounds like a no. I'll talk about the World of Warcraft news later then.
I do absolutely find it funny. Like the moonlit roofs, the roofs that we that glow in the dark, is what was chosen. But we had the option of like, we have all this spare ruby dust that we can grind up and add to the shingles, and we were like, no, that's a little too ostentatious. Let's have
It's
glow in the
slightly.
dark instead.
Well, the dark's very functional, I think.
I wonder how much it glows. Like, is it like snow, where basically it's kind of like you can just see like it's normal daytime, or is it just like an actual glow in the dark thing, where like you can just kind of see it in the darkness?
I think BG said it like gives dim light, but that's going off like a memory that might be wrong. Like
That's
many,
like
many years old.
what, 2-3 years ago? At this
Yeah.
point. Ugh. Excuse me.
I'd imagine
I've had so much fun with this campaign.
it's great. It's great, and we're still not done. We still got a little ways to go.
We still got 3 more levels to go.
I'm excited for Loxar. It's gonna be good. I'm sorry. I love that Jerry's got like a load of ferns up here. It's really cool. He's even got a little hover thing, eating fern and feeling blessed. Aw.
Not as many speech bubbles on this map. Just the 3,
The other
I
ones
think.
have got. The other one's got loads. The other one's got loads. More than make up for it. Oh, Key. I only just saw Key's token somehow. Oh. Everyone except for BG's and Jeremy's avatars are that purple thing for me, which is really annoying. I can't.
Weird.
Is it actually
Oh, that's because they're not on the thing. Because BG did our pretty photos, which is why they're up. BG right now and Ogvar doesn't have the pretty photo on. It's just Sam. Which makes sense, but
Alright.
BG did our portraits and he made it all watercolory, like swishy. So Curtis can't see those, but the ones he can see are the ones that BG didn't do fancy.
Have you?
What's wrong with you?
I live in the UK. Have you guys seen the World of Warcraft Legion remix releases today?
No, oh my god.
No.
Legion
I've-
remix releases today. I don't know anything about it.
Oh.
I played Legion a bit, but I stopped when I heard about this remix. Apparently, it's like the better way to experience it. So I've been waiting for a couple of months. I haven't played World of Warcraft in two weeks, which isn't very long, but it feels like a really long time. I've been so tired. It's just like a week and a half.
No.
So yeah, I might start the Legion remix. I don't know.
I don't know what
What-
these remixes things are or what they improve
Yeah.
upon. I know they exist, but I haven't really looked into it. I don't know what they do.
To my understanding, it's just like it's a standalone. It's not through the same client. You know, it's like there's a new client, and it'll be the World of Warcraft Legion remix. So you download that, and you make a character for that, and it's like it's got a bunch of stuff cut, like like the bad, like it's my understanding. It's got like the bad grindy stuff cut. The idea being that you can experience the full like expansion in a couple months or something.
Oh, is it
Uh,
not
Oh, I gotcha.
classic?
No, it's not
No,
classic.
it's something else, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it'll have like retail, like modern WoW stuff, but it's just the Legion expansion, and it's got like stuff to earn and buy. It's like essentially you can earn and like buy through in the Legion remix most of the stuff that was available during the entire life of that expansion. And then once it's over, that character gets moved to your main account. I think, like you keep that character, and all the stuff that they have gets transferred to your main account. Yeah, it just seems cool. Rather than have to like deal with like maybe like, kind of like out of date dailies and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Like some of the quests that were locked behind, you know, doing a weekly quest 12 times to get through it. You no longer have to in the remix. So, yeah,
Ah,
I'm definitely going to try it. Definitely trying it out this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you guys don't know about them. Like I thought like maybe you know being slaves to
I'm
WoW.
surprised how
once
lame
upon
you
a
guys
time.
are.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
first, I heard about it initially when they did it for Pandaria, but I just knew it was a thing, a new thing. I didn't look into it just because it wasn't the core thing. I don't know. But if they strip away a lot of like the experience or time gatey stuff that you had to wait for, you know, in retail versions, just to make experiencing it a lot more smoother, that's cool, I suppose.
Allegedly, yeah. And allegedly, it's got like a hard mode or like a mode that's like slightly more difficult, but you get better rewards. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll try
Interesting.
that. 'Cause it's like an open world hard mode, so it's not like a Mythic Plus or anything like that. So, I don't know. It's just weird.
Huh.
I don't know too much about it. But yeah.
I
If it
gotcha.
doesn't have anything to do with the original one, and I've already lived through it, I don't want anything to do with it. Especially
Yeah, right.
if it doesn't give me my achievements on my main account, because then I really
No,
don't want
it-
anything to do with it.
It like everything that you get transfers to your main account at the end. Like
You
the
sure?
characters.
Because Classic, if you play Classic, which is a different client, they do not cross over,
No,
and
no,
you
it's
don't
not-
get your things and
it's not-
stuff.
It's not classic. That's the thing. It's like it's just like a separate client. That's just Legion, as far as I'm aware. Again, I might be wrong because I haven't looked into this much. So, yeah.
I'm so confused. I'll have to look too. Because I'm like, I always got the impression like Remix was just that was what was going on in Classic mode, because that's the separate client. There's World of Warcraft Modern Day, and then there's Classic, which has the slow releases of everything. It's like, oh, Pandaria was last time and stuff. Which is fine, but technically they don't cross over, especially because they're two different things. They don't want your so the mounts that you get in your original account, they will never be in your old account. And the drops that happen and stuff are very exclusive to Classic. So it's the same fucking grind that everybody wants to relive back in like the early 2000s. Which I did my time. But
I mean, that's a hell of a marketing move, I gotta tell you. Is like just, oh, you liked it so much, we're gonna re-release our entire expansion progression again.
Look, it's so funny because like in Con, Ian specifically, when they had started addressing it, because they had private servers of it, much like I think they did with City of Heroes or whatever. He was like, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And then he went on this whole like all the. We're not gonna do it because also, what kind of Classic do you want? Do you want Classic where Classic doesn't have, like how hard? And then they had like I remember like the next one, they're like, all right, we're doing fucking Classic because everybody wants Classic back. But they did experience a lot of challenges because people don't understand how fucking hard it was back in the day. Back in the day when like you
Grindy
had
as hell.
quivers, it's grindy as hell. Like we have like the LF features and stuff. Now meeting stones were a really big deal. Like it did have a sense of community. It totally did. but it also was a totally different experience from your gear, your hardware, your pet. Your pet you had to fucking feed. Like you know, like there was like different. Yeah, there's different things and stuff. So, it's basically what kind of classic are you guys up for? Do you want to just go OG? And I think that they went back all the way to OG. But then what happened is that people want expansions, which I think they foresaw, you know? So like, okay, but then if we give you expansions, you're literally just reliving the whole experience again. Because with those because they've been doing patches for a really long time. Like, you know, they are going back over every fucking patch that they went through and stuff. It's just, it's a lot. I feel for them.
It's really cool to be able to go, yes, I do want to experience the exact same thing I experienced before, including all the little patches and hotfixes as they came out.
Yeah.
But again, it's almost a blessing for the game designers. Who is it? It's Blizzard, right? Because they're like, you mean we don't actually have to do anything new? We just give you the same thing that we've already given you, but again, and you'll buy it and subscribe to it, and people are like, yeah, and it's like, okay, great. And then when it gets to a point when it's too different, when we get to that level of retailness that it's like, that's not the experience that you signed up for, we just start it again. And people are like, yeah. That's so strange. But good on them. Good, that's great, that's an option.
I was gonna say, like, actually good on them, because, like, they weren't gonna take it just because it was a good, easy, like, cash grab. Initially. Because it took a lot of work to go, like, they have everything, but they...
You have to
really
sort through it
it's
again
like,
and like downgrade it, and
yeah, the fans really wanted it, which I guess is why they brought it back. But again, they knew that the feedback was going to be a little rough because everybody wants to live a different experience. They want the hardness, like the difficulty, but maybe I don't like the meeting so much, like, or I don't really like the drop rates, or I don't really like how difficult. You know, grinding from, like, not getting a mount until 20, like, all of that crap and stuff, and going through this. It's great, because also I can see it from their point of view, is like, we can see our customers being there for maybe 10 days, experiencing it, and then being done with it as a whole, and you don't want to put all of that effort, and, like, devs and stuff into managing that, for people who are literally going to be there for a few days and then exit. But I guess they got a lot of, I don't know, they got a beat down that forced them into it, and it's been going strong. I'm really surprised at that, but yeah, good on them for like actually doing it, listening. I love not so much like Blizzard and stuff, but I love that they do actually listen. Like they did it with what is it? They had Hearthstone or whatever, and that has gone. Yeah, it went far, and they also had Heroes of the Storm, which went far. They had people exclusively on that, and they were like really, like, even when it was dwindling or whatever, or like they just didn't. It wasn't a for their business isn't the greatest. They keep going. They keep doing it. Like people still do Hearthstone and stuff. They still have that sector in BlizzCon and stuff, but. I understand from a business perspective that is really rough. But good on them for doing it, for diving in and like responding to fans' wants and actually going forward with it and all of the management. You have a World of Warcraft Classic team now, like for all of those goodies and stuff. I have jumped in once in a while, like to just relive Silver Moon, but like I think it's a lot of like if you've played for a really long time, it's like yeah, I did my time.
If you've had that experience already.
But it's great for people who haven't, like for people who do want to do that, especially for certain expansion packs, I think.
And it's up in variety and choice.
Oh my god, I cannot fucking fathom Warlords of Draenor though, and going back, or Wrath of the King.
The zone music was so nice in Warlords of Draenor though. I really liked that music.
That was such a grind. It killed my soul. Especially with those fucking garrisons. Oh my god.
I didn't realize, like, I was really enjoying Draenor. It was actually my favorite thing, like of the expansions that I actually played for a little while. But then,
I mean, WoW can be played by clinically insane people as well. You know, it's open to all people.
well, that's. But it came to the point where I started to really hate the quest design of how much of it was go to this place to do the quest and then come back and then go back to the same place. It was literally, it sent me back to the same place for 5 quests in a row, literally the same little glade. And I was like, I then remember what Vlad said, and when Vlad said he couldn't fly when he had unlocked flying in that expansion.
Yeah, the grind to get flying in that one was the worst I had experienced.
And I was like, I immediately soured on it. I immediately went, oh my god, if I wasn't flying to do this, I actually would have just quit already.
Yeah.
I would have just quit.
Yeah. It was rough. It was very old school. If you played Burning Crusade in the Outlands, and you didn't get it took such a long time. And that was back when you had to pay. You had to pay 500 gold to fly, to buy flying, and then to buy a mount. It was a whole different system. Where now, I think in Draenor it was an achievement. You just had to get all of the zones, but even that was still one hell of a grind.
Yeah.
But
It was the zones, but I remember something about some green mineral currency or something. You got to fucking farm to do something, and that was the one expansion that I finished and moved on to the next one, and I didn't have flying at the expansion turnover.
Wow,
So
that must be.
I did not like Draenor.
That must be difficult.
I like the story of it. Jumping the shark a little bit, it's like a bronze dragon, takes fucking Garrosh, to a different reality, and so the orcs don't drink the blood of Manroth and shit. It's a cool reinterpretation, but the actual fucking thing sucked.
I've looked into
That's all.
The Legion remix. Yeah, it's just retail. It's almost like you're locked into time walking, but it's just this one expansion.
oh, is
and
it
all the
time
content.
walking?
Well, it's kind of like that in the sense that you can't do any of the content. You could untime walk that character and send them to your main account before the completion of the event, and that's fine. But they can't
So
go
what's
back.
what's the difference between that and just going to Chromie and time walking the expansion?
The actual content's going to be different. Some of the bad content's been taken out. There's been improvements to to it. Apparently, they're releasing the content on a schedule, the dungeons on a schedule, 4 at first.
Bad
and then
content?
another 4, and then
Legion
another 4.
fucking slapped.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Oh, so they have a time gate though, right?
Again,
They did have
I
time
have-
gating. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, and if they
assuming
take
this on Reason.
Suramar completely out of it, I'd be fine with that too. I fucking hate that city.
The last of the
I love
content for it gets
Suramar.
released on the December the 9th. I think this is just until midnight, and then this event's over, and then whatever characters you have on it get sent to, and all their goodies get sent to your main account, achievements.
What does it
and
include?
transfers and stuff.
Is it including then quest, or is it really time walking? It's just dungeons and raids.
It's the way that I just saw a comment someone explained it is it's as if Legion was current content, as if it had just come out only with all the retail stuff and some changes to it. It's got an accelerated leveling curve, experimental game modes, refactors of original Legion systems, and new systems developed for the event. That's what Wowhead says. So this thing's not in. So all dungeons, all raids, the story campaign, order halls, artifact weapons, Legion assaults, most artifact appearances, world quests, invasion points, and withered training are in the remix. Not in the remix is Mage Tower, artifact appearances, PvP artifact appearances, missions, seasonal PvP gear looks, Underlight angler fishing pole, and evokers.
Wait, why would I want to
There's
do that
none
all
in it.
over again if I don't get the artifact appearances then? So what is it for?
you
It's just to play the game,
you get-
the
you
access
get-
of the expansion.
Most artifact appearances are in it, but the Mage Tower artifact appearances aren't.
So yeah, it just seems like it's the expansion slimmed down with experience and time gating removed, and a few things they want to keep only attainable through the actual thing at the time out, which I guess is fine. I don't know.
Well, I thought Curtis said that they were gonna time gate it. like certain content is locked down for a certain point.
Well, it
Is
says
that
that.
what you said, Curtis?
It says that like some content isn't going to be available. Like, I'm just looking at the thing. It says October 7th, Skies of Fire has a bunch of stuff. October 21st, Rise of the Night Fallen. Return to Karazhan, Nighthold, Suramar campaign.
Oh.
Nighthold.
Oh.
I've done that. I've done that dungeon. I've done Nighthold.
Now that
Legion
you
should
said
have.
campaign,
Ah,
now that you said
you got me
campaign,
Yeah. Thank
I
you.
was trying to chime in a while.
Oh no, I'm so
Man,
sorry.
it's-
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Don't
didn't
be,
you
don't
hear
be,
BG. I love that Jerry's
okay,
got
it's
fans
still
and his map looks
station.
amazing.
So, back to Millstone. Here we are. Before I continue to the couples over there, I'm going to have to ask Sarah a question. Sarah, are you here?
Yes, I am.
I know that Sarah has been in Millstone before, but she has never stayed for a lengthy period of time here. As such, she has not established a specific place for her house to be. Something to do. Perhaps she would have decided from earlier on where it would be, but it was never exactly established where it is specifically. So I'm going to put this. This is the overview map of the Millstone. Let it load a little bit. The red square, you can ignore it. It was the size of the full Millstone before the overhaul here. But where would you have your house built? You don't have to answer right now, but this is something that you should be thinking, and I will take care of it over the next couple of sessions, so that you have as high stakes as the rest when the slab can destroy it. I mean, sometime in the future if something happens, you know.
Not that anything
Yeah.
ever will.
But yeah, feel free to consider that. But until you consider that, what would you be doing when you would arrive in Millstone now?
She probably would have. At this point, she's just kind of at the docks, just thinking to herself. Probably waiting for the caravan to come back after. They would probably know that she's on her way back to, meet back up with her. Let's see. So Sharp probably wouldn't have a house, so to speak. She would probably make more of a dormitory style sort of thing, or she would have a dormitory style sort of thing built, near the outskirts. That way, the caravan can pull up, already have a place to offload things, or have a place for the employees to stay and stuff like that.
Okay, so
but-
essentially something like a big inn slash that it would be able to host a lot of people and belonging to your company.
Yeah, basically. That is, if she is allowed to stay. She doesn't want to presume. Because, Brandon died, and she's pretty sure Locke is gonna not be very happy about that. She doesn't know about the whole plan to bring him back that Juniper has. So she's just she's just kind of waiting for the shoe to drop, be like, for Locke to come up and be like, all right, get the fuck out of my city.
That's an interesting assumption. Well, we'll see how that goes. All right. So for the time being, she would be more at the docks, waiting to hear news about the caravan. Perhaps running some numbers to see if she should wait for the caravan right now, or it would be a day or more until they reunite there, and getting to see how it will pan out. Waiting a little bit nervously to see how Locke's and any other people's reactions would be after they talk about it. So let's go to the big houses, to the couples, Juniper has a meeting with Ada tonight to supposedly try to revive Brennan, but I've not talked about it completely with the rest. As Juniper and Ogvar, you have gotten back into your house, you've shared Matina, you've seen your children once more, and Nina, look, I assume you do something similar, except the children part. So you would in turn go to your house as well, right?
We want to check on the kids too. So I think, well,
Okay, you would go to the same house then.
I don't want to speak
Yeah.
for Vlad, of course, and Locke.
No, yeah,
but-
yeah.
but
It's just we were
Locke-
following the parents up into it, after we had our little talk outside.
Yeah, I think like we'll let ourselves in after having our conversation, walk through, and catch Agvar. Don't ask me why suddenly Agvar's name is Agvar. I don't know what's
Agvar.
going on with my Agvar.
Yeah, Nina's
New
Scotia
kid
now.
name.
Yeah.
Agglesby and Agvar.
Agglesby. We catch Ogvar as he comes into the studio, I guess. Are they okay, Ogvar?
Yeah, they're all right. There's no like marks on them or anything, so they
Huh?
seem fine.
Yeah, I mean, Ogvar's Locke said that they just went for a walk. Locke would have noticed if something weird happened, I think. Can we check on them, Poe? I mean, can Nina, like, is that okay with you if I, like, you know?
You know,
Yeah, you know.
I what are you
Oh,
saying?
you
I
guys
don't.
are here. They're good. They're so good. Did you want to go see them?
Yeah. Nina I wanted to check on them. If that's okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to,
They look
you
so
know,
much bigger.
They better have been eating good.
I think they
Let's
might
look.
say something.
Let's look.
And check on your neck thing while you do that.
Okay,
Have
thank you.
more time.
You know, squeezes past Ogvar in the doorway.
I'm trying to move, but I'm on the ruler. Yeah.
Oh, look at them. Look at them. Nina's gonna, she looks down into the crib at the two chunky babies. How old are these guys now? Are they like a year old?
4 years old.
Oh,
No,
they're not
they're not-
speaking, and they haven't said anything.
They're more than a year. They're around a year and a couple of months.
Oh, look at you guys. Nina picks up Oren, like at first. She like puts her hands in the crib and like tries, well, like lifts the baby up a little bit and struggles a little bit. She goes, oh, look at you, look at you. Can you say Nina? 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 And then she puts Oren down and she picks up Poppy and she does the exact same thing. Can you say Nina? Can you say Nina? Can you say Nina? Can you say Nina? Okay.
It'll happen naturally at some point. We'll get there.
Yeah. Can you say Jojo? Can you say Jojo? Can you say Jojo? Okay.
They're
Okay,
good though. That's good.
No, they're fed and it's good. That's good. I'm just gonna just make sure. Like I don't think Dell have done anything, but because we're not 100% sure it's Dell, I want to make sure that nothing's up.
Yeah.
That makes
Oscar?
sense.
Oscar,
Hmm?
are you busy?
Well, I was gonna check on Locke's thing while he like looked at the kids, but he's standing in here.
Do they have a new toy?
Oh shit.
Why are you
I
asking
mean, we
me?
didn't really stop anywhere to grab one.
No, just the owlbear has a toy next to it.
You can have my new hat. No, its candles don't go out.
What? Didn't we have Croak? We had Croak in here the whole time, didn't we? Didn't we have Croak in here the whole time?
I saw him sitting on the piano.
Bad croak.
The whole
Bad
time?
Well, I'm sure. Well, no, because I summoned him back at the tower.
Maybe Kayana. Did it?
Or Martina. But I'm just
Martina.
I'm just going to check and make sure nothing's in them. And Nina's gonna she takes hold of Poppy, puts her back in the crib, puts her hands around her swaddling, and yeah, she very gently begins to pull her hands away and cast remove curse BG. And she's going to do the same for Oren as well after Poppy. She's going to cast remove curse on them both, just in case.
Fair enough. I mean, they're babies. You would not want them affected by germs by any means.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good for you. Good manners.
Juniper, you see Nina like pulling dark strands, like slowly out, and then the strands snap back inside Oren and then inside Poppy. She doesn't take anything out of them. She goes, no, they're fine. Nothing at all wrong with them. They're good. No memories, no little needles or threads. They're fine. So, you think it was Dell, or do you not think it?
I mean, I don't know. It's probably nothing. I've never seen it before. Like a puppy dog with a rat tail. I don't know. I just had the one. We just had the one, the owl bear. But they're fine.
What?
She'll like.
What are you talking about? Puppy dog did what?
It was a stupid toy. I don't know. It's got like a
Oh,
rat's
no,
tail or something.
No, I'm talking about like that Dal. If Dal was here and went for a walk with the baby. Nina's I'm pretty sure it was Dal, but like I just want to know what you think.
I mean, I don't know.
Could ask them, right? You can pray. Hold on.
I could try. Yeah, I guess.
Could you risk if they came here a couple of weeks ago and went for a walk with your kids?
Oh,
Just
man.
so we know who it was, because again, it wasn't me. It wasn't Nina that did that. Somebody came here looking like Nina and went for a walk with your kids. And said their name a lot to the kids so that their first words would be Nina. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I can definitely try. Let me just, let me think. I've never, I mean,
Why do you sound like you're stressing out? Are you okay?
no, I've never,
Where are you going?
I'm sitting here so I can think.
Nina follows Juniper around.
I need to sit down for a second.
Are you
A
sure?
lot's happened. Ada wants me to bring back Bray, and I'm a little bit nervous about it, but now I'm like really dreading like a doll wouldn't just pop up for her and.
I mean,
do
the
something.
wood. Like, I mean, we don't know what the tattoo was, but it wasn't like a really asshole thing to do. It was just a bit of a weird thing to do.
Yeah, he's just me
It's-
watch with the
they-
kids,
you know,
right?
No,
Yeah.
they didn't do anything to the kids. They just, whoever looked like Nina went with a walk with the kids.
Honestly, I would prefer it
Didn't-
to be doll than anyone else. But now I'm
mean,
thinking it might
yeah.
be something else, and I don't want it to be anything else. But I
Yeah,
kind of still thought it was doll. But if it was doll, because why wouldn't doll tell me?
they should have.
Um,
I mean, but they didn't, so. But I would like to know who it was, because if it's Dal, that's easier to, you know.
Are you sure it wasn't you? I mean, Locke would know if it was you. Locke would not know if it was you.
You're looking me in the eyes and asking me if I'm sure it wasn't me. Juniper,
I just-
didn't come here 2 weeks ago. You didn't open a tree to Millstone for me and pick me up
I
the
know,
next
but
day.
are you telling me that Locke just, tongue fought someone who looked like you? That just doesn't seem right.
No, they didn't do anything. They didn't kiss. They didn't bone.
That doesn't seem right either. Why would you
No,
come in
it
and not
doesn't.
kiss?
That's why they had to mess with his head, so he'd think that, like, I was drinking wine and I was just super tired and in pain. Otherwise, none of that
That's
makes
not
sense.
you.
No,
just
it's
don't-
not. But
Locke couldn't fall for that.
no,
Just-
but like, have you seen me, Juniper? People kind of their heads get weird when I show you walk into a room, you know? Like,
I know, which
I
means
didn't do so long.
I would know if it was you. You light up a room. If it was anyone else, they couldn't do that. There's an aura about you, Nina, that just it doesn't sit with people the same way. I just
But
have a hard time
it's not-
believing that it could be.
It's not
The
Locke's
Locke
fault
wouldn't
that you
see
didn't
that.
notice, but neither did Kayana, neither did your children. So,
Well, my children are. I don't think. I mean, that's different, I guess.
no, they're like dogs. They can sense when something's wrong, you know?
Well, it's not like they were with their mother. I was just. Are you sure? Are you very sure?
I'm
that it
sure
wasn't...
I didn't come here and give Locke a weird pink neck tattoo thing. I did not do that.
No,
It
I
doesn't-
know, but are you sure it wasn't just? I mean, when's the last time Locke's had Lily anyways? He could have just been disillusioned. He's just thinking things up because he had so much time on his hands.
And
Who's
the
to
neck
say that wasn't the
tattoo?
cake?
And the magic neck tattoo? And the weird
Siobhan is
death-
not far away. I'm
and-
sure he probably
and
passed by. Maybe it was
none of-
Siobhan.
And none of this explains why I felt Dell's light in him, you know? It was like what they felt in you, just smaller. And it did the same thing, it changed what you remember.
Okay, but Dog didn't like.
Changed what you remember?
No, I don't have anything on me. I don't have any like new tattoos or anything.
No. But like they changed what was in your head. Like, luck, you know? It's the same thing, just smaller.
So maybe Doll just changed what's in their head, didn't actually do anything? Like, didn't actually be there?
No. All they changed is that Locke didn't remember me showing up injured and tired and not wanting wine. They changed
These
what
are
he
all
remembered.
like, just, are you sure? There's no way Locke said, Nina doesn't want to drink, Nina doesn't want to be, tongue fighty, and Nina is, what?
Well, that's why.
That's not Nina.
That's why they changed it, because it didn't make sense. So they changed their mind to make sense a little more. Look, I don't know.
So you think
Locke
that's
saw
what the tattoo's
me.
for?
Locke
think that
saw
they-
me. Locke saw me, and he was infatuated, and I don't blame him. And he went for a walk with your kids and got
But
a
it
weird neck
wasn't
tattoo.
you.
No, it wasn't me. But like, I don't blame him. If I saw someone that looked like him, exactly like him, and that sounded like him, I'd probably
You're just
assume
gonna
it was
jump
him
him?
too. No, I'm not just gonna jump him. I mean, I might, but if something's up, I wouldn't. You know?
That's like saying it was okay for Locke to jump other Nina. I don't know.
She didn't look
Very
exactly
bothersome.
like me. She didn't look exactly like me, though.
I'm
I didn't-
sure Doll can't make an image just like you. Obviously, they can't even drink or, tongue fight or whatever.
Dal made
It's just-
themselves look exactly like Captain Lambast and sound like them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find my jars of blood, and I'm gonna figure out. I'll contact Doll and see what's up if I can get a hold of.
Hey, could you just pray? Didn't they say if you just pray, they'll hear you because you worship them?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I have to make it a ritual, just like I did for Luthik. I like to do it right, and
What
Doll
if you
likes
just do
my
it
blood,
quick?
so I'll just whip up some blood.
What if you just do it quick, like just as a test? Like if you put your
Okay.
hands together and close your eyes and say like, "Hey, Dal, Golden Lotus."
I mean, I guess I could do that. She'll slap her hands together. Almighty Doll, where art thou? Did you come
I'm
to my
talking like
house?
that. Thou.
I don't know. I mean, like, I've never really really done it this way. I usually like having my incense. You know how I like my incense and
Yeah, just
you know
pretend
all
you're
of my
praying to
special
Nina.
things.
Just pretend you're praying to
I
Nina.
would do the same thing. But I also have my ritual stuff with me. I want to have everything. Like I need my incense.
Are you
Where do
saying
you have
this
my
to Dal?
incense?
Is this part
Yeah,
of
it's
your
not
No,
bad.
prayer?
I'm not. I need a. Let me go to the kitchen. I'm gonna go and get a bowl of water.
Okay.
I gotta do it right, cause like I might as well just tell him. Ask him.
Sure. Go ahead. Ogvar, do you think it was Dal?
I'm trying to figure out what this tattoo is. I'm almost completely sure it was them.
Okay. Okay. Just double check.
And I don't like the fact that whatever.
Okay, I have the bowl, and we got incense, and I brought a knife. I'll just use my blood. I think I'm gonna do it like this.
Wait. You don't have to use a knife, right? The needles exist.
No, I have no. I've got it. She sets a bowl of water on the table. Do we have any lavender? Maybe I can get some lavender. And she'll snag the incense from Ogvar. Let me see. What did I do? I did ears last time. I have teeth! So she'll pull out some teeth, the cultist teeth, and set them and like
Why do
make
you
a
have so
circle with
many
them.
teeth?
I
Why
got
do you
them from
have
the
so
cultist.
many teeth? You keep taking them out. Where are they coming from?
They're
Are they in
my
your
pockets.
pocket?
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
filled
have so
all
many
sorts.
teeth in your pockets?
It's a lot of teeth, and that doesn't look like animal teeth like I thought
No,
you
those
were
are
getting
people
at.
teeth.
They're people teeth.
People.
That's
The
like that.
fuck happened over there?
I got some for you. Do you want some? I made you this bracelet,
What?
and she hands it to Locke.
Whoa.
Is that bracelet made of teeth?
It's made of teeth. Isn't it pretty? I thought it would be a great
Did you
art
wash them?
crafts project. No,
Did
I
you
don't
wash?
have any.
Oh,
I mean, I can wash them now. Anyways, that's not the point. So she pulls out all of the teeth and she makes a circle. Okay, and I've got. She likes her incense. And she takes out a little knife and like slice open her palm and squeezes some blood over into the into the bowl of water.
I need to show you what needles are. I need to show you what needles are.
I get more from this if I just squeeze a little bit. I've been doing this for a long time, Nina. As you know, I have jars. And she will bend over and with her delicate talon, she'll just start whipping up the blood in the water, and she'll go, I burn this charm and spell I can't in the quest to now enchant. And patience to myself grant, weave it well, weave it higher, weave it now in shingling flame. None shall come to her, none shall pass this fiery wall. None shall know, for those who want the truth revealed, open hearts and secrets unsealed. And she'll she'll start speaking into the bowl. She'll be like, Doll, it's me! Can you hear me? Doll? I need to know, did you come to my house? Did you leave this tattoo on lock?
A BG.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Would you
she's
permit
casting
me just
divination.
a little vague thing?
Of course.
After, if I may be so liberal, after a couple seconds, Juniper is going to get a feeling kind of come over her. Juniper is going to get the feeling of excitedly expecting a big dinner that Ogvar is making her. But she goes to the table and finds that it's empty, and so she feels very like visceral, like confusion and anger. But then after a little bit of searching, looking into a different room and seeing that he laid out dinner in a different place and it's a lot bigger and grander than she expected. And so Juniper just gets a feeling of anger and confusion that eventually quickly shifts to overt excitement.
Yeah, I'm gonna be roll along with that. I'm okay.
I guess she's basically feeling a surge of emotions, those that are evoked by doll.
One could extrapolate that's possibly how an answer is being communicated, but Juniper gets the sense of being angry and confused, but it will shift to surprised excitement.
Okay, she'll kind of like sort of shiver in the effect and sort of stare into the bowl and she'll place her hands palms down and then like face forward toward the bowl and she'll be like, what does that mean? Is that a yes?
Are they there? Are they talking to you? Can you hear me, Dal? Did you pretend to be me, Dal? Could you not pull it off so you had to mess with Locke's head? Because you weren't good enough to pretend to be me? Could you not quite convince him? I'm not hearing anything, Juniper.
I guess, I don't know. I think that's a yes.
A yes? Wait, what did they say?
Nothing. Just, I felt them, I guess.
Felt them?
Mm-hmm.
And you felt them say yeah?
I don't know, I just felt like excited? It was agitated but then excited? So I don't know, honestly.
I don't know either. But if you think the answer is yes, then, well, at least we know who it was. They'll probably just... I don't know, Albert, do you know what's going on with the tattoo?
Do I?
It is magical.
Do you, Akbar?
I don't know. I cast it identified, so if it's a magic item, I learn its properties. But if not, then I don't know.
You learn its
I
property.
don't think it is a magic item. Right, Locke? Vlad?
It's not a magic item, though.
You do also learn any spells
That's what it
affecting
says, I
the
don't know.
creature.
You
I don't know
learn if
either.
a spell is
If I don't know,
affected.
then I don't know. I don't care.
You learn which spell created it. If the item, well, it's not an item. It
If you
itself
instead touch-
is latent magic.
If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are affecting it.
Oh, you're right. Very much correct. Alright. Then spill the beans, Vlad.
A wish spell was cast on Locke.
And
Cool.
a wish spell was cast on Locke? Oh.
Hey guys, Identify did something this campaign.
There you go. That's my gift to you.
That's different.
How does Ogvar
is it?
explain this? Oh, go ahead.
Does it? I mean, so the previous wish spell was cast on Juniper and Ogvar. Like,
On
would this
Ogvar,
feel
yes.
stronger?
This would feel weaker than what was cast on Ogvar.
I mean, it feels sort of like what affected Juniper and I's connection. what Dahl established there, but it's significantly drawn back.
Okay, okay. So, yes, the question is, Locke, if you're worried about it, or, I mean, I don't know what it is.
Do you remember Mr. Key, Locke?
What? Mr. Key?
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Like,
Do
You
you know
remind me
you're a
of it.
hobgoblin, Locke?
Locke is
Well,
not.
what?
Maybe that's the problem, Nina.
Oh, this
What
shit
do you
again.
mean?
I remember.
No,
What do-
that's
How
it's
could they be the
probably 'cause
problem?
Dahl altered something, and it was that because Locke's been a hobgoblin this whole time, and if he just randomly doesn't remember, it must be Dahl. So she'll gather up her teeth back into her pocket.
If you've read the, I told you, Beck, like,
I
before now, before
Now,
now.
nope, because you said it was after. It wasn't after the fight. It was when you meddled in the note or whatever thingy.
Wait, but I've
That's
already,
when. And you
I've
didn't
already-
ask Locke until after that, which is
I've-
highly suspect.
I've only, like, didn't I already tell you that I took the thing that was changing his memories out of him? So, like, he, like, and the only thing that changed was, you know, what he remembered of the night that I came back. I mean, not me, but, like, Dell as me came back. So,
Not working in the timeline. If you pissed off Dahl for Dahl to come back here and romance Locke, which
Wait,
is still
so-
highly suspect, because how could Locke not know it was you? Also, you didn't ask them until the other time, the second, no, well, much later than that. So it was Dahl. And Locke is a hobgoblin. I make my case.
you know what? You just wait. One of these nights, I'm gonna appear to Ogvar in his dream, and I'm gonna look like you, and we're gonna do some wild things. And in the morning, I'm gonna tell you.
Ludo!
And you'll
Wait,
have to
wait!
ask him. You'll have
You
to
know
ask.
it's not possible. I would never
That
fall for
isn't
it.
possible.
No,
'Cause
no,
first of
no.
all, Nina, it's improbable that you go into Ogvar's dreams knowing how affectionate and sweet Ogvar is and take all that in. Take all that in. See how you react. Because Ogvar knows how I react if that would happen. But Nina, I know you. And the convulsing would begin right now as I just described it.
Convulsing? Is that how you describe it? Convulsing?
It would be pretty. Ogvar would know on the spot.
You know, I convulse when I throw up.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Look. Locke isn't at fault for not being able to figure out that something like Dal wasn't me. Because, like, Dal messed with his head to make it all more believable.
I mean, did you
Which also makes
mention
them
like
think that it's
anything you
not
were worried
hobgoblin.
about, Locke?
So someone go. What was that?
Did you mention like you were worried about anything, Locke, when other Nina was here?
Worried about anything? I mean,
I don't
just
know.
that she and all you guys were, you know, all good and safe, going to whatever was on that island. And then, I was just talking over how I was trying to get a better handle on all the shit that's happened with me recently and all. I don't know, just nothing specific.
Okay. Well, I guess if anything is strange, like happens strangely with around Nina, or if anything happens weird with your slotification thing, then that's something to look into. Because something's been affected upon you, but I don't know really what.
did we wrap our fingers together, or I don't know, did I promise you anything, or did you promise me anything? You know, did we do a thing where we bump our shoulders and wrap our fingers together and say forever? Or, I don't know.
No. Let's see.
Did I pray?
Did you pray?
Or
No.
like chant?
Let's
Did I make
see.
you hold a weird sword? Like a burning, like
A sword. No. No. Let's see. It was after just kind of talking about how I wanted to go back with you to help, and then just feeling kind of, I mean, and again, just being here to, just in case something happened, it was purposeful, but just feeling pointless having stayed here while they, whatever. It was told that you going back to the island, I didn't like I had to stay here. And then just still unsure about what I had done to me in the fucking, your sister's city and shit. And it was after that, you or they, whatever, said that you could put on a rune strength to help with things in the future.
So, can I just ask, just out of curiosity, when I looked at you and I said, "Hey, look, I can put a rune of strength on your neck to help you out in the future," like, that's weird.
Did seem weird. I mean, it's
I mean,
nothing
I
I knew
just-
you were. I mean, again, it's how I'm telling it is very shortened.
Yeah. Like, totally.
You know,
I
I mean, you or they were a lot more persuasive in terms of, what you were saying for it and everything.
No, I don't know, I feel like I'm poking fun at you, because, like, if I ever said,
Yeah, no, I get it. I let some fucking weirdo
I know,
just
I feel
do
bad.
all this shit.
I feel bad because, like,
I
this
get
whole
it.
thing sounds like it's your fault. When, again, I can't say enough, like, how, like, it means, it says a lot that I can show up and your head turns off, you know? That's,
Well, no, all right. I fucking get it, you guys. All right. It's I should have questioned that you just come back alone without anyone and then have to go back after a day.
no, you had questions and you were probably a little suspicious, which is when they changed your head, you know? It's not your fault, and you haven't fucking done anything wrong. You've just, you saw Nina. Wasn't Nina, but you saw Nina, and you acted like you saw Nina, and I get it. I'm not, like, walking around. I haven't met a you, you know? So I don't know how I'd react, but I feel like if I just saw you after weeks of not seeing you, I'd probably just feel happy, you know? I wouldn't be, like, questioning it. So, yeah, it's not your fault. Don't think you've, like, fucked up or anything. Sit down.
It kind of feels if I have this fucking thing on my neck now, but I mean, I don't. Yeah.
If it's a good thing, then you're
you
fine.
arrived and it was weird, but it's like it just. I don't know. It just felt like everything was right, immediately.
Yeah, if we'll keep an eye on it. I don't think that will have done it or made it anything mean, you know? If they've given you a gift, I don't know, maybe it's because you mean a lot to me, or I'm thinking more likely because you mean a lot to Juniper. We just need to, it'd be really nice to know what it is.
Weird fucking way to
so-
go about it, but
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, consent's a pretty big thing, you know? So I'd really like you to be able to say, yes, I want to keep this thing, or yes, I want it removed. okay now.
I
Wow.
mean, it doesn't feel or have done anything. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
It is there.
Juniper, if you could pray to Dal again, or Ogvar, if you could like send them a message. Because you can do that, right? If you could just send them a message and say, hey, can you... What did you do to Locke?
I feel like it's gonna end up being a thing where it's like, oh, well, when you know, when you make a wish, you can't tell someone, or else it'll fall through or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And then I've had experience enough with this spell now that I know that when I talk to people over it, they're either going to cut off their message or answer in some like puzzling way to where I'll have to cast it again immediately
What cuts
afterward.
off our message?
Well, you only get like 25 words.
And we get 25 words?
Yes.
Okay. Well... I mean, it would be really cool if I could talk to Dal. I mean, it wouldn't be cool, but like, it would be really helpful because I think I can say things that, you know, Juniper isn't willing to, maybe.
Oh,
No
like
offense,
what?
Juniper. Not just like, hey, what the fuck did you do to my, you know, my husband to be, my fiance? He has a weird fucking tattoo. Tell me what it does, or else. You know?
I mean, I can try being more aggressive. I can definitely do that.
Oh, wait,
I
hold on. We could just go outside and you could take us to their house, right, Juniper?
You mean the place that we went last time?
Yeah.
I guess so. I guess we could do that.
Do you want to do that, Locke? Do you want to come and meet Dal?
I mean, I don't want to meet this fucker, but I do want to know what's going on.
Oh, you mean, if we keep it, like, polite, they're not the jerk I kind of thought they were.
Mm.
Well, tell me what you want and I'll do it, okay?
I think we should, if Dal's not giving you a straight answer, you know, this is pretty major. This is pretty important. I think we should just go and visit them. Go and knock on their door and just be like, hey, what's up? Did you forget we know where you live? Not
Do
as
you
a
want me to
threat,
do
not
that?
in-
We can.
Not in a threatening way, but like in a, you know, what's the deal, the tattoo kind of way. I
For
don't want to
answers,
make
I
it.
think that's best. Yeah, we could do that.
Look, I don't want to make it.
I mean, you've been there before. You're saying
Yeah.
this person's place.
Yeah, we went to a tree. I don't want to make a big deal of the tattoo, Lock, but at the same time, it kind of makes me out to be an asshole if I don't make a big deal out of the thing. You have a
Sort of
tattoo on
have
your
a-
neck. You have like a
Sort of
whole
have,
tattoo
like,
on
a
your neck.
hypothesis. I don't know.
What's that?
I kind of have a hypothesis of what might have changed, but I
Tell
don't know.
us.
It might be rude to
Tell
just
us.
say out loud.
No, say it out loud.
Just
Say
say
it.
it.
I mean, you have full, like, if this is out of line, you know, you have full permission to, like, punch me afterward. I mean, when's the last time you, like, the treatment? I mean, are you feeling like, have you been, you know, craving Lily ever since you got that thing?
I mean, this was a couple weeks ago, and it was a bit before that I had to reset. So I don't know yet.
Okay, well, then that's just my thought. I don't know. Because I don't know what else could have. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
I don't.
That
I
might
don't
not be
know.
true. That might be, like, a bunch of bullshit I'm just thinking of. I don't know.
I mean, it's probably something helpful, but I just, after we saw them in our house and I told them what Heinrich said about them, they seemed really pissed off. And that kind of feels like when they might have shown up. you know? But they came here. That's the only thing that worries me. Is I don't think the kids are fine. We haven't done anything with the kids. But like, what if like we wake up tomorrow, Locke, and you can only sing for the rest of your life? You know? Can you imagine that?
I mean, I can. I had to
Someone-
do that for a fucking day.
That was only a day, and it was wonderful.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful
That
day.
fucking
but, like,
sucked. That was annoying
your-
as shit.
But your whole life would be like a curse, you know? It would be a terrible prank to play. And I just want to make sure that you aren't like carrying around a prank tattoo. It's okay. Look, I might be making a bigger. No, I'm not making a big deal out of this, right? I'm not making a big deal out of this. In fact, I think the deal I'm making out of this is smaller than it should be. Dal,
Yeah, I mean, it's like a
Pretend to
mystery
be me.
enchantment upon a person. It's kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
a big deal.
Pretend to be me and put a fucking tattoo on your neck. So, pretty out there, right? Pretty out there. And yeah, Juniper, if you could take us to Dal's place so we can just, so Nina can just politely ask what the tattoo is. That
Okay.
would be great.
All right. Let's go.
Is that okay?
All right. No, if it's an answer, sure.
Yeah. And it'll be quick. We were like, it's like 10 minutes in and out. Wait, Juniper, can you bring us back if we go through today?
It's gonna be a lot longer, Locke.
I mean, I should be okay. Yeah. I just
And-
worry I might have to. Well.
What
no,
about
no,
our
no,
thing
it should be
tonight?
okay. It should be okay.
You think tonight with Brennan?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Coming out, doll.
All right.
Oh, I didn't
I
say
think
hello to
you mean Locke,
Martina.
but
She's going to try and open a portal to Doll's tree that she recalls.
it's been cut down and burned.
That's been my
I assume
theory
it's
since
such
we
an
left the
answer,
first
but
time.
I'm gonna ask Vlad for that.
I've assumed that tree's been gone since the moment we left.
I mean, outside baseball, that session you guys left all those months ago, I told BG they cut down the tree.
That's
There we are.
That's everybody
Yeah.
remembered.
Tree is down.
Actually, that is true. Yep, I confirm. I can find even the
actually-
conversation. I forgot for a moment, but it's true. So yeah, Juniper, you're going to dream of this place and yourselves going there, but unfortunately, there will be no connection through a tree to get into it.
Hold on, I see other trees there. I see other trees in the background of that picture.
He burned them all like in
They burned them all.
the two towers or whatever.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is that the
The
one?
Lord of the Rings, the two towers, not the twin towers.
No, that's
wow.
why I didn't say the
Towers.
twin
Whole thing-
towers. That's why I
Whole
said the
thing's
two
burned down
towers.
pretty quickly. That is fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You know what?
she's
Now
gonna-
that this Vlad, this Dal plotline has been revealed, here, just take the message exactly.
What's that?
That is 5 months ago. That's Vlad's message.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this plans have been in place for a while.
Yep. So yeah,
So you
let's
cut
see.
down after 5 days again. Just straight back. They tell me to message you that to do that to lock. Well, what it says is Nina. Ooh, it was done something in a moment of anger. It was something done in a
It
moment
was.
of anger.
Yeah.
for Dal for sure.
Yeah.
Here we are
Juniper-
back.
Oh no.
This is
Juniper's
perfect.
Locke has ED.
This. Oh wow.
Juniper's gonna place hands on the tree, trying to summon what she remembered, and gonna feel a sever and give a shudder and turn back to Nina and shake her head. I don't. That tree doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist. Is this?
It doesn't.
Okay. Well, the first time we tried to go back when we were on the boat.
I mean, it looked
and
pretty
wouldn't
healthy
open.
last time we were there.
I figured maybe they closed it or blocked it or something. Okay.
Doll's mad.
I think Doll was mad, maybe. Like I said, this was just like if they look tired and exhausted, this will have been after what I told them about Heinrich, you know? And they were pretty pissed. Do you remember how they told me to leave?
Yeah. That's not gonna come back on us, is it?
No, I think they might have just been angry for a little while. But
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 I mean, if they were angry, then it means that what they've done to Locke might not be the best thing.
what does that mean? Should I try healing you? Come here, Locke.
Doesn't
If I
involve
heal?
food, does it?
No.
Hold on.
Ooh,
And
I
Locke
could
tries
use
to
my
involve
blood.
blood. yeah,
What?
I could
she's
use
done.
my
She
blood.
did something like incredible. Is like another thing that's incredible. She like gave me the ability to see things unseen with her blood.
The fuck?
It makes you see the
Yes.
future by like a whole second.
Oh, that's
You've
so
apparently been
pro.
doing a shit of stuff recently, I've heard.
6 seconds at least.
It's trippy. It's real trippy.
I mean, Nina do too.
She slapped me in the face with her blood, and it was like I could see the future. It was
I
crazy.
didn't slap. I just gently touched her forehead.
She just gently put her hands over me with enough force that the blood like splattered into my hair.
She's very tiny. She moves
Ogva?
really easily.
Hmm?
Don't hit me,
Ogva.
Locke!
What?
I can try and heal. I mean, what should I do? What should I do? I've got an assortment of things. I can track them down, maybe. I can, shoot, I don't know. I mean, I can try anything at least once.
Okay. How about this? Wait. You think a little bit more, Juniper. Ogvar.
Okay.
Ogvar, you send a message to Dal. You said you have 25 words. Here's all you have to say. Nina knows who Umbral is. What did you do to Locke?
Okay.
That's all you have to say.
I
That's
just
all
want
have
you to
to say.
consider the fact that, like, like, you want me to be the deliverer of said message, someone who's
Yeah.
directly benefiting from like one of their blessings.
Sure. Well, you could say Nina says. Just start with that. Nina
Can't
says.
you literally
Twitch
dream
shark.
to him tonight?
Oh,
them?
can you do that? Yeah, do
mean-
that.
The last time I did, it was a horrible nightmare, and I did not like what I saw. So,
Oh, okay.
That's the
I mean, I
thing that you're-
could, but like, if you could just send a message, you know, just a quick. Nina says, Nina knows who Umbral is, and still knows who Heinrich is. What did you do?
I
with
am
Locke?
not going to threaten this person.
No, it's not a threat. It's just stating the facts. Nina knows who Umbral is.
Listen, I'm pissed that that this
if they
person
think-
like went and like took my children out for a walk, but I'm not going to.
It's crazy that I'm more upset about them walking your kids without you knowing than you are.
You know
I'm
that's
fucking
not true,
upset.
Akbar. He
Like,
knows.
Obviously,
but like, what can
obviously
I
not
do?
Enough. Obviously not enough.
Nina,
You
fuck
could
you.
You could sit. Okay, no, look. Just send them a message, Ogvar. Just a little message. Just say,
No.
this is from Nina.
Go
not
and
from
dream
me."
to them tonight.
That's like hours
It's clearly
away,
nothing's
and they
happened
might not-
yet.
They might not even
It's
be
true.
asleep. They might not even be asleep when when you move countries, like the sun changes.
No,
Each country has a different sun.
Okay, Nina. Okay, maybe
I've never moved from this continent.
Maybe we could
Yes,
send
you have.
Croak.
You went to the
Maybe-
bikini place at the atoll, the pirate place. That's a different continent.
It's
Wait,
different.
do you not know what it's different? It is a different continent. You're right.
I can maybe send messenger? Maybe? I'm sure
A
I can do
messenger?
that. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Let me see. Let me think.
Okay.
Let me think. I'm thinking. While I'm thinking.
Do you want to reiterate, re-speak the message that I want Agvar to send?
You know what? Can you actually write it on a note? Can you get a piece of paper and do it? Because I think I'm gonna just. I think I'm just gonna make a friend.
One sec.
I'm
I'll go and get some
thinking-
paper. Nina,
Okay. Do that.
opens the door and walks into the house.
I
Why do
think
you
I
have
can
pockets?
do this.
Why do you have pockets full of teeth, Jins?
Because I wanted
Not to harp
eat.
on something aside from this, but
Well, because she
wanted to
picked
make-
them up when we were there.
Yeah, they were like all over the place, but I did manually remove some because I felt it was necessary. They weren't using them anymore. They were dead. It seemed like it was a gimme. I am going to summon one of my little friends, okay? And we're gonna send them away with a little message and hope that it makes it to Dahl. Okay? And God, do you think I need to know where could Dahl be? How does sending work? No, maybe I don't have to do it. Actually,
fucking
What?
I got
you
paper.
save 25 words, and as long as they're on the same plane, it gets to no problem.
yeah. All right. Well,
Okay,
But I don't
I'll
know
start.
how your thing
I'll-
works.
I'll write my message. So,
Cast it on Croak.
she's gonna upcast. Where is Croak? Where's Croak, Ogvar?
He's on. I'll call him. And Croak will roll out the door.
Okay, she's gonna grab the huge toads, smack their booty, and pops
Reek.
out little bat wings. So she's summoning a bat. But and she'll go like, go ahead. She'll roll it into Nina's face and go, tell him, and he's gonna deliver it your voice to Dahl. I think.
in my voice. Wait, so I don't
In
write
your
it
voice.
down?
Don't even bother. I think we got
Ah.
this. It just has to
Ah.
be 25 words because that's what Ogvar said.
I
Okay.
doubt you can choose the voice that the animal will use. in that way.
Okay. You see,
Uh,
Nina, she crosses out what she has written, and she reaches out and hands the paper back to Ogvar. Like it's the page that she hands Ogvar is blank, but when you turn it over, it's just covered. It's like it's a random piece of paper from Ogvar's drawer, so it might have writing on it, it might not.
Okay.
She says, okay, I'm ready to say it. Is that, should I just say it? Do I say
Yes,
it?
just say it. All of your tone and everything. Say it.
Okay. Like it's written, or like they're no, it doesn't matter. Okay,
yeah.
Croak, listen. Dal, it's me, Nina. I mean, it's not me, it's Croak, but whatever. I know who Umbral is. I know who Heinrich is. What did you do to Locke? Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. It's just.
It's not a threat. See, it's not a threat. It's just like I'm just stating I know who Umbral and Heinrich are. Like, if they want to think it's a threat, that's on them.
Okay. All right. Croak. All right. You're gonna be looking for a tall, person with really deep red eyes. And Ogvar, what color were they wearing?
Oh wait, hold on.
They were wearing a bunch of different colors. It was like, I mean, they had a cape that was yellow, I think.
A gold
Um,
cape with some filigree.
It wasn't gold. It was just yellow. It was like sandy
It
yellow.
was yellow.
That's a good.
Long dark hair. Had a beautiful like vine tattoo and like had a spider
Oh, I can just do
in their
this
hair.
actually. And I'll cast Prestidigitation and create a small statuette of Dahl that's fully painted.
Oh, I'm not sure if I need to describe describe
That's
it to
way
Doll so
easier.
they can find them or show them. Like I mean, and Croak. I don't know. I'm gonna still describe them. Okay. And they have
Okay.
a flowy cape, and they've got like these charms in their braid, and they talk with their hands, and they got
So
a
half
sharp
vampire?
nose.
Half hag?
They have half vampire, half hag. I don't know.
Half demon,
And then-
half devil?
They've got fangs, yeah, and might be feeding on people. We don't know. And has like fluffy eyebrows, but they're really well groomed, and kind of dark lips, and probably wearing makeup. Long eyelashes. I think they have double rows. I don't know. There was a lot of lashes in there, and shucks. What else? Oh, they wear heels. They wear heels. That's why they seem so tall. It's because they're wearing heels. And, gosh. And they have long nails, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think Croak is good to go.
I think, I
Okay.
don't think, I don't know if it's too late, but I think Croak wasn't listening when I finished my message.
You want to try again? Go
What do
ahead.
you mean?
You want me to try it again? Is it not too late?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
okay.
so. We just gotta make sure we get it.
How many words is that? Is it, is it
25.
25, okay.
It has to be, yeah. I'm trying to match my spell with Ogvar's.
Del, it's me, Nina. It's Croak. Whatever. I know who Umbral is. I know who Heinrich is. What did you do to Locke?
Exclamation mark. I learned that recently. Okay. And she's gonna take Croak, and she's gonna do like a full, like she has both hands on his body, and she like she spreads her legs like an old granny like bowling throw, and she just reels it back and then tosses him in the air with his little baby bat wings, so he can fly out and find Doll. Yeah, so that should work. I'm sure of it.
I don't know how many words my one was. I think it was
24,
less.
I counted it.
24. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
But yeah,
that first one is so sinister. I know.
It is. I'm like, all right, we're declaring war. We're declaring
It
war
just
on
ends
Doll
in
and all her
I.
friends. Yeah.
I know who Umbral is. I know who Heinrich is. I know. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, that's what I forgot to mention to you, Nina. I mean, didn't I mention it? Ogvar, did I mention it? Doll's coming to your wedding.
Wow. No,
I told
there
them to
wasn't
bring their
actually.
friends. Yeah. I mean, that's
Okay.
before I knew any of this happened. But I mean, that is one way to. We'll just have the wedding, and Doll will be here so you can interrogate him.
You know what? Locke. I changed my opinion a lot on Dal. I mean, not a lot. Prost's
You're a little
whole thing,
wishy-washy, yeah.
but like,
I mean, this is pretty bullshitty.
I mean, you have they pretended to be me and they put a tattoo on your neck. You know?
Yeah.
So,
Are you sure you
let's
guys
say-
didn't fight tongue fight or
I'm-
whatever that was?
Well, Locke said they didn't. If they did, I'd be curious to know who's better. But, you know, I think I already know the answer.
I just,
do
again,
want-
I feel like it's really random. Like, if you believed that it was, then you would have tongue fought or whatever, because Nina wouldn't stop talking about it on the freaking ship.
Yeah.
You brought it
And-
up.
I didn't bring it up.
Well, no, you didn't bring it up, but like you made it happen. you know this whole hobgoblin thing. It's your fault.
Because he's a hobgoblin. It's not my fault that Doll twisted his brain so he can't remember that, but he is.
Okay.
It only
Okay,
makes sense.
but I took the Dell brain head thing away, so so under the influence of nobody but yourself, Locke, are you a hobgoblin?
Jennifer's
be
just
honest.
staring it at him.
Everything. Okay, not so close, James. Everything that's gone on recently, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm pretty fucking positive. Don't bite me. I'm not a hobgoblin.
Why would I bite you? I mean, here.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think Locke's still under Doll's spell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe I send Lupa. I can give Lupa some wings.
Just to remind you, just as a little itty bitty tiny whiny, like so small, no offense, intended reminder, Juniper. You
Yeah.
promised me that if Locke wasn't a hobgoblin, I got to name your next kid. So,
We gotta prove it because he's been tampered with. So
Sure,
I
sure.
guess that's where we're going next. Guys, we're going to Zol, or whatever the hell it's called. What place is that? What was that
no,
place that you're
we're
from?
not. I'm not doing a trip to the desert. I'm not doing
What?
it. Oh my God.
Whoa!
We're going. That's
Oh,
where.
that's cute.
That's where Doll came from. I mean,
I
not
don't
Doll,
think
Locke.
you've not like that. Locke wasn't from the desert. Locke's from Medran.
Isn't that? Well, what am I thinking? Is Madron not in the desert?
No, Zul's
No.
are like right.
No.
Madron's like
Where's Madron?
southeast.
Look,
Southeast
I-
past the mountains.
Madron's like
It runs fucking west.
I
Shit,
it's like
west.
just
West?
above like a
You
sort of
Stupid
swampy area.
maps, anyways.
It's
It's
west?
all in color.
I thought you were
Yeah,
from the
it's west.
southeast. Nina needs a map. Nina needs a
It
map.
won't help
a
me,
map.
apparently.
Well, I mean,
Anyways,
like the river.
we're going there, and we'll find evidence. that I
Juniper,
was
I'm
right.
never doing a trip to the desert. I couldn't stand the heat. I couldn't. I'd die. It would kill me. You have no
Even
idea
if
how
I
hot
got-
it is.
And she pulls out of her pocket a coupon.
You
No.
wouldn't dare. You wouldn't
I
dare.
would. I would.
You put the thing in my hand at your own peril.
I got a whole packet, baby.
I mean, if you'll give me one, I'll have to.
That's okay. You just have to drink my blood, okay?
I mean, we agreed. We agreed.
We agree.
We agreed. We
Yeah,
agreed.
We'll do
I do
this.
a shot of you. You do a shot of me.
The
Let's
fuck
do it.
happened? Wait,
Look, the whole.
What time is it? I gotta go meet Ada.
what?
I feel like every time, like it comes up. Remember when Juniper tried to feed me her blood when I was sick, and I said no?
Yeah, viscerally,
I-
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know.
Do not
I
say you
feel like I
bad
let her
right
down. I feel like I let her
Ugh.
down.
You
Look,
didn't
it's
let
okay.
me down.
Look.
You don't have to do any. I
I
don't want you
didn't-
to do things if you feel guilty about it, but you know.
No.
It's
look,
okay.
I'm never drinking blood, because I
Yeah,
have
but it's
to.
not anybody's blood. It's my blood.
Yeah, I'm never drinking blood because I have to, because that's not me. However, to prove that you're my sister and I love you, I will drink your blood.
I
And
think, Locke,
only
you
if
should
you-
drink my blood too.
You think we
know
should all do
what?
a shot? We should all do a shot.
I bet that we could do. I think I can develop a blood therapy that can help Locke in
Hold on.
getting rid of this thing on their neck. Yep, I think I've done it. I think I found the cure. I think I can do it.
Hold on, hear me out. What if we all do a shot of each other's blood?
No.
I mean,
Like,
that's
if-
okay.
What if we get like 4 or 5 shots?
No.
All like, no.
I
You
can
don't-
heal
okay.
everybody. You don't. Are you? It's okay.
You don't think we could see whose blood's sweetest or whose blood's
Mm-hmm.
least gross?
Fuck is going on right now?
Okay, so no, it's just the whole thing. No, I'm going overboard. Me and Juniper are doing shots of each other's blood at one point, at some point, whenever. I don't, there's not
And
really
you
time
have
on
a
that.
date with the new Dr. Juju. We're gonna do blood therapy. That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking. At least 3 weeks. I think that's enough. We'll do. blood treatment spreads and masks, and maybe we'll do some shots. I can put wheatgrass in them to make them less bitter.
No grass, please. It sounds gross.
It's really good
This
for
is-
you.
It sounds like it would be way harder to chug it if it had grass in it. You know, it wouldn't be a quick thing.
Well, it's
Ah.
blended. Auror's really good at chopping it and making it juicy.
Just let me, just
I'm
let me
just
do the
gonna-
shot, and I'll chase it with
I
wine.
was gonna pick
and
up
that's it.
Juniper's hand and start bandaging it. We can start trying to do that if like we find a better way than you just cutting open yourself, please.
Yeah, with
Well,
needles.
I'll use
I'm
my
not
old
cutting
jars
my.
first before I run out, of course.
No, no, no.
Well, I mean,
we
you
agreed.
clearly
fresh,
didn't just do
normal,
that in
Normal
Well,
blood,
the study.
fresh blood, not jelly.
Well, actually, I just thought blood jelly. That actually sounds really good. We could do that too.
No, no, no.
I
like
put
I
'em in
said,
cubes.
just a shot, just shots, just shots, just shots, just shots. Just a shot of each other's blood. That's all we agreed on. That's all
Well,
we need
yeah,
to do.
but I'm talking about Locke's treatment.
Okay.
So-
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Your treatment
Mhm.
block.
Yeah.
Your therapy for your neck tattoo. Your possibly cursed neck tattoo.
I will fix you right up. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty good. I can make people see the future. They're so good. I can resurrect people from the dead. I'm so good. I think I got this in the bag.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm talking about bags and I'm not even shivering. It's a new me, new day.
Be honest. Those two anecdotes are strong cases, but I don't know.
Nina
Well,
is going to.
We're gonna find out.
Nina's gonna turn to Locke, and she like snakes her fingers into his hand, and she looks at him and says, "Aren't you glad we're back?
Aren't you glad
Haven't
we
you
didn't
missed
see bananas?
this?"
I don't know why I expected anything but a lot.
Well, I'm glad
But
you
no,
met
I am-
expectations.
I am glad you are all back. Honestly, I mean, this thing and that person and blood shots or whatever alwithstanding, I fucking missed you guys. And I'm glad you are
Aw.
back.
We should all do a group hug.
Uh,
Okay.
Group hug.
Nina steps in and wraps her arms around everyone. Where's Shar?
Oh. I meant to bring up Shar because I thought Shar could probably get a hold of Doll too.
Ogvar and Juniper, since you stayed on the ship a bit more than Nina that went immediately towards Locke, you noticed that Sar was just hanging by the docks. She was mostly standing there and waiting, so it's a fair assumption that she would still be at it.
I just realized. I mean, not realized, but like. It's not that I forgot, it's just I didn't want to remember. We need to take Brayden's body back to his house for Ada. Right? For tonight? Am I being a downer? This is being a downer or
No,
something.
I have
No,
to
it's-
go back. Ada wants me to do it tonight. She wants me to bring it back.
Yeah, so we should probably go and help bring the body back to the house. For her, so that she's not carrying it by herself, you know? You guys got real quiet when I said that. You know, it's a
I just.
real fucking downer, but
Should we be bringing it back? I'm really. So, right before everything, me and Brandon, we had a fight. We had a really big fight. And I don't know. I feel so uncomfortable.
Ada wants him to have a choice. Like, now he asked, and he said he wanted to be with his family. And we know his family are gone. But he did also say that we're his family too. He'd pick us both. He'd pick us both. But Ada's still here. Lupa's still here.
Yeah, I
Ada
can't
wants
just.
him to have a choice.
Yeah.
So we'll give him the choice.
It just feels different. It's not the same. Like, the others were strangers. I'm scared. What if I do something wrong or different?
You know, but if he doesn't come back, it's because he chose not to. Because he wanted to stay with the family he used to have, not the one that he has now. And there's no right choice here. It's up to him. So don't worry. I know you can do it. Because, like you just said, you did it for complete fucking strangers, and one of them was a ghost. So, you didn't even bring someone back, you brought a ghost back. A ghost and her 2 kids. I mean, she's a mom, but like, she wasn't just waiting, you know? You snatched her from being a fucking ghost, which is a big deal, because they have trouble moving on.
Yeah.
This should be easy in comparison. But no matter what happens, whether he comes or stays where he is, at least you'll give him a choice. You don't need to stress out. You just need to, I don't know, do what it is that you did before.
Yeah, you're right. I just. Okay. Well, we should probably go get Shar then, because yeah. We gotta do this.
Okay. Where's Kayana? Fuck, I have to say hello to Kayana too.
Oh my god, what if Double
Oh,
did
there's a
something
bunch
to
of
Kayana?
people. There's a bunch of people. Okay.
I can't be.
Safe assumption is that Kaina would be at the temple. That's where she spends most of her time.
Oh my god, don't
Let's
tell.
go for Star first.
Don't tell Kayana anything, Akvar.
Okay.
So we're gonna head back to. Oh, we're here. There we go.
Looking
you
at
guys
Char.
Get Char and we get the body, and I can walk with Ada and Lupa back.
It's the plan.
Maybe we can set up something pretty. I can go gather some flowers or something.
Be a good idea. You know what his favorite flowers were?
I have actually no idea. Alvar, did you know? Everybody tells you everything.
You know the Ogvars are lilies. Or daisies. One of the two. It's daisies, right?
Oh
What?
no, I mean Brandon.
Your favorite flower is daisies, right, Ogvar?
My favorite flower? I like dandelions.
Dandelions. Fuck. That's close. I knew they were yellow.
Are dandelions yellow?
Why are we talking
Got
about
yellow
my
in
favorite
them.
flower?
Because Brandon and I was gonna get pig flowers, so maybe we could like make a pretty little altar or something like that for Brandon when they come back, you know? Make it special for everybody.
You think that'd be a good idea?
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that. You get the body, tell Ada and Lupa to meet us at the house, and I'll start getting things prepared.
Perfect. He's Nina looks to Locke as she says this. We kept him on the ship. He's wrapped up, and Juniper did something called keep him. So, yeah. We're just gonna go in there, pick him up, and take him to Ada's place.
Oh.
And obviously, when I say we, I mean like Ogvar or you.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try and help.
Okay.
I don't think he'll be that. But I'll show you where he is.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can help with that.
Just the whole thing is really fucked up.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Really, really, really fucked up. Nina moves down the dock and she sees Luca stood on the outside. And she's just gonna give her a little scratch on the head as she passes by and just says, "Gonna go and get your dad." And Nina's going to lead Locke. I guess Nina and Akbar are going to lead Locke down to where Braden's kept on the boat.
The ship is beat the fuck up. What happened?
You know how I hate squids and octopus? Because they're weird and slimy and huge. Well, there was one
Yeah.
that was like, not even joking, like 10 times bigger than this boat. It was huge and it had massive tentacles and it tried to kill us, and there was a dude in it, and it was supposed to be the herald of some weird sea cult. And we stopped it. Killed the guy inside, Howler his name was, and we burnt a lot of bodies. Burnt a lot of bodies.
Fuck. Alright.
Really fucked up. But honestly, if it wasn't for Braynon, kind of just the usual, you know?
Yeah.
Deserve a break. I mean,
No, yeah, I mean... Fuck.
no. Ada's not doing great.
No, I'd imagine not.
Yeah. I might stay there at the tree tonight, depending on how things go. You know? Brandon doesn't come back. I want to stay with you, but
No, I'll be wherever you're gonna be.
no. Okay. We can have a little sleepover and make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
But there he is. He's down here.
Okay.
Nina leads Locke to the body. It's like laid out atop some crates, I guess, in the hold. It's all covered up, and there is like moss, almost like filigree around the wrappings from Juniper's preservation. There he is. Guess we'll open him up when we get back to the house. Yeah, I don't know if we should tell Ada that we're doing it, or just make this just a quick thing and tell her, hey, he's back home. What do you think?
Fuck.
Correct.
This is a weird one. I mean, you said it might not work.
Yeah, it might not work.
I
It's
mean,
his choice.
even if it does, I'd like to think maybe she doesn't want to see him in this state more if she already has. So
Yeah.
maybe later.
Yeah, we'll take him, and then I'll come back and tell her that, you know, he's back at
Yeah.
home. Doesn't need to see us carrying his body around.
Right.
And again, by we, I
Okay.
mean, you know, you or Akbar. Is Akbar with us, or did Akbar stay on the dock?
Oliver walked up to Shar.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Locke will gently kind of, Princess carry the body and, make sure it's all set. There's no open
pieces through the fabric or something to see through. But yeah.
Thanks for being here. I mean, I didn't expect you to be gone, but thanks for hanging around.
I'll be honest, Nina. This doesn't make me feel good about staying.
Doesn't make me feel good about going.
Yeah.
A lot of ifs, If you came, if I never came, if we stayed,
Yeah.
if I never made the promise to Shar.
Well. Can't change what happened, I guess, but well. It's a lot to really put aside to say everything I've been thinking about saying when you got back,
Yeah. I get it.
But,
I get it. Trying to talk when I don't know. Trying to talk when there's just death, is
yeah.
kind of just feels like we're tiptoeing around it. But really, I'm glad to be back. And I guess can't change anything, but we can learn.
Well, I mean, apparently Juniper can change things, so
No,
let's
yeah,
see about that. But
that's what I get for speaking, I guess. I say something wrong straight away. We can change things. We can change things. She can change things. And if Raiden wants to come back, he'll be back. And if he doesn't, doesn't. You know what? I think I'll be... In a way, I think I'll feel good either way. Because at least it's his choice.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I forget which one of yous were saying it, but he's got people here, but he's got family over there, I guess. And yeah, if it's something he decides, then yeah, it's him.
I'll be happy for his choice, whatever he makes. I mean, a little sad about one, I guess. But, yeah. Look, fuck. Okay. Can we get out of here before I start?
No, yeah, let's focus on this. There's all the other stuff I've been thinking about. I'll have to wait, I guess. But yeah, let's get this going.
Okay. I want you to tell me about your last dose, as we walk. Just how it was when you thought it, How you were feeling before.
Yeah, I holding out as much as I can, but it started getting to a point where I started not being able to control things, so I just had to make that the reset. But that was a couple days that the fucking doll, I guess, stopped by. So it's been just a couple weeks.
You know how good that is. I said it before, how, even when you were alone, away and worried, you lasted so long. You remember when it was days? You remember when it was hours?
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
It was days, and that was hard. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, a fucking month or something on average, depending. It's a bit scarier because I now have more things to lose control over. But you spent all that time not drinking once from June's or anyone, and I've been
Don't
trying
make-
for that. But
Ugh, don't make this about me, okay?
no, it's not about. I'm just saying. Just
You saw what happened to me when I didn't. Look, you're not getting weaker, you're getting stronger. You're amazing. This should be something that I'm not saying should, but this kills me. It ruins them. It breaks them. When I withheld, it was killing me, you know? And I was selfish enough to let that happen. But you're strong enough, and I don't just mean like strong, you know? But you're doing it. You're better for it. And I don't want to make you sound like a baby, but I'm really proud of you. Man. I'm not going to pat your head and say good job. I'm not. I wanted to for a second. I really wanted to, but I'm not. I'm not. You're not a baby. You're not a baby. You're just. I just want you to know that you're doing so fucking good. And you didn't need me here to do that. Which means a lot.
yeah. No, just I don't know. Nothing's changed on that front, and probably fucking never will. But it's whatever.
I mean, it's already changed from hours to month to weeks.
There is that.
It's already
yeah.
changed plenty. We'll get there though. Got a long time to wean this thing out. A long time. But let's get off the boat.
Yeah. Hit of that tree.
Sorry.
And
guys,
we
to-
walk,
to-
and the camera
to
can
s-
pan
to
somewhere.
steal.
Yeah.
Yes, for stealing it more time. I apologize.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I just want to test my throat. It's okay.
I'm gonna go for a moment to Ogvar and Sar. Sar that has been waiting over the head of the dogs to see what will happen, and Ogvar approaching her.
I have to go.
Fair enough.
Like-
That makes
The
sense. You know
bathroom?
what?
I said that like a bit
Bathroom?
ago.
No,
The toilet?
it's
No, to work.
Oh.
actually I have to go to work too. So you
Aw.
are quite right about that. You know what? It's a good time to end it. I mean, we are a couple of minutes past our session time, anyways.
Hold on then, hold on.
So
Hold on.
let's
Nina
call
We
it
can do
a
the
day
chart
for
There
thing
you
now.
go.
next week.
Nina kisses Locke at the
First
end.
thing.
There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna start with that next week. Next week we're going to continue our roleplay, though it will be a little bit more story driven by me for some stuff that I have in mind that have happened or will happen in Millstone during those months, actually, since you've been here and you have been absent. And well, hopefully
BG.
in the next weeks we are going to be heading towards the middle of this area, towards Midland, hopefully. But tell me, Will, you wanted to ask something?
I just wanted to let you know that I will not be playing in December.
In December,
December.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
With the holidays and me being in hospitality, it's gonna be kind of.
I know that you always get busy during those times. Well, when you have the certain dates that you will be unable to attend, hit me with a message. We have time till then, of course.
Yes, I'm just letting you know. I most likely. Maybe
Yeah,
like
I
one
will
or two
assume the full
sessions.
December.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
assume
actually-
the whole month, but you tell me when you know for sure. Okay.
I'm in the same. I'm not the same though. I might not be able to play at the end of December, the 30th, and I might not be able to. do the
Goodbye,
23rd.
people of the